Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Hello? Are good. Oh, wow, a hero. Anyways. Hella gifts. I really wish we had private servers, bro. I could just kick anybody who gets gifts. And what we could do is literally every hour, we could just like do all the gifts. And there would be like 13 on the overworld. Like it would just be like if you go to the overworld, you get banned. And then we just like no one would go to the overworld because they wouldn't want to get banned. So it would be amazing. Can you imagine? If you're not in the dungeon, you get banned. You know, if you're not waiting at the vault, you get banned. I just ban everyone. And then we just like, because they infinitely spawn. Like you can have like 20 on the board. That would be amazing. But anyways, unfortunately, I have no way to control that. Because it could just be a random. Like, what am I doing? Hello, Neep. True. I made a, oh my god, a bad trade. There's no such thing as a bad trade unless you trade good items for bad items. Yeah, anyways, I made a bad trade on purpose. On value for, wait, what? My picks between hat for their toy set an L on trading for you. I needed it. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm saving, like I have like golden garments stuff that I'll probably trade when there's actual rare items in the game. Like if they start adding like 1 in 5k legendaries and stuff, like that's what I trade that for. You know, stuff that's actually rare, not stuff that you can get like hundreds of. You know, like toy stuff is good, but you can just like get it. It's on calendar literally, so. Anyone got offers for Peebo? Nobody wants a Peebo anymore. It's really bad on True Krampus. Are we lag spiking though? Like I'm kind of sussed out. I'll let them run to the next present. Hopefully this isn't a lag spiky server because that'd be annoying. We'd have to switch again. It's good ping, but it might be lag spiky. Your golden garm worth 4 toy set. You know that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why would I trade it for that? I have 4 toy sets. I don't need 4 more, you know? I'll trade it when they release like a mythical that's like 1 in 8k, you know, it's like a 4k DPS staff, like something like that. That's something that's like actually rare. For Trueless floor, you use Peebo P flag to clear. It turns like a. I think that's a bad idea. The correct answer is use a Crusher Hammer because it one-shots everything. Anyways, if we got Christmas mansions or snow thickets, like pop them. But like we're in this biome anyway, so we might as well just do it like this. Crusher Hammer or Peebo better? I use Crusher Hammer more because I've outgrown Peebo. Peebo's a weapon for like the Crusher Hammer one-shots everything. Peebo does more damage though. There's an admin or something. What? Peebo is a better item. Crusher Hammer has actually like Crusher Hammer is still the best item for what Peebo's the best bow in the game. Crusher Hammer is the best like farming kill weapon in the game. You just one-shot everything. Anyways, I think the ping's fine. Let me not die as I like check ping. Ow, dying. Oh, my setup was wrong. That's why I was dying. I had the wrong gear on. Ping spiking. I'm gonna let me ping the people. At new for real. At new. And then we go to this server. We go advertisements and we bomb it and get flamed. There's no way this video is good. I refuse to believe this is like real. That's crazy. Anyways, never mind. I still can't get over my death. Why? Anyways, do we have keys? Should we be in the lobby? Do we have keys? Or are we keying it up? Y'all noobs got keys for real? How many gingerbreads do I have? Excellent. Y'all got keys? Y'all got keys? I got 2 toy swords today. Wow. Oh, it's Christmas Mansion. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gambling, bro. You can't do this when I'm gambling. Messed up. What are the dungeons? Mushroom Den and Worm Nest. So completely worthless waste of our time. But for the next hour, it's Christmas Mansion and Snow Thicket. So we're gonna do that. We'll do all the Christmas mansions, and then as soon as 7 happens, we'll use True Krampus keys. And if when we run out of those, we're cooked. We are just cooked. Genuinely. It's just over. We just do probably Mushroom Den and Worm Nest just so I can get cookies for real. And we're just cooked after the calendar switches to something that doesn't even, it has no reskins, bro. Like, what do you want us to do? I'll become a name you recognize cool emoji. Don't use icicle. This guy just said this to know, but should I make icicle? Not anymore. Icicle is really bad on True Krampus, so you just want to get a weapon that's good on True Krampus, unfortunately. I mean, you can use Icicle everywhere else. It's good everywhere else. Server good ping. I wouldn't say it's good ping, but it's better ping. It's decent ping. There's like, we've done like 150. This is like 100 ping for me. It's like a California or something. What are your stats? 1. Anyway, pop your Christmas Mansion keys, fool. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do. I'm gonna save it for when other people pop their keys. Xmas Mansions. Ow. Dog. We wasted one. I came to stream late, so I'm a little late. You're in queue. Well, like that should happen. There should be new people in queue every time, bro. They'll get private servers eventually for us. And my guild. Ooh, my guild. I can't wait to make the 9 lives. And then anybody in a different guild, I bar them from my epic gameplay. What do you mean you want to be in a guild with your friends? No. You know, 8 in queue is fine, I guess. That's better than being 38, which is the highest anyone's ever told me they were. They're like, I'm 38 in queue. Am I cooked? Yeah, the server size is less than 38, bro. I got Banner of Krampus earlier. Hold on, let me. I'm curious about the Banner of Krampus drop. Why are these dirty noobs game banners, bro? I've gone a robe and then sadness. That is my true Krampus loot. It seems that about 600 is DPS if you summon. Okay, well, they do the minions DPS is 125. It says that. Noob. But yeah. Gunther gets a toy sword, bro. My 4th toy sword, bro. The queue was more than 40 on Sunday before week. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about bro, don't waste this. On Christmas, it's on the calendar. What are we doing? It's genuinely troll until it's on calendar. Third toy sword of the day. Yeah, you're getting spooned. Gingerbread. We will do gingerbreads, mansions, or snow thickets. Genuinely. Do I need to place mine? Is it finally time? I'm trying to do Krampus for real. Oh, he's popping one. We got one. We're saved. How many people are here? Oh my god. Bro, this is so troll. Also, he noted in. He said he was going to pop one. He straight up said, like, I'm going to pop it. Like, you did that to yourself, bro. Oops. Y'all gotta stop, like, waiting. It's like I don't even know. It's like a gambler's fallacy of, like, you wait and then you, like, try to predict if someone's gonna do it. And then you end up keep waiting and then you finally break. But, like, everybody else breaks at the same time. They're all like, okay, finally, I'll do it, you know? I feel like Pixar is just too focused on limited stuff. I mean, they're adding a new biome next week. The thing is, okay, when they do the limited stuff, they also add non-limited things. Like, they raise the level cap when they release this. It's not like it's nothing. They upped the level cap with the event. They added they changed achievements. They reworked some things. I forget what they did, but it is limited stuff, but they're doing permanent things intermingled with it. And next week is just a new biome. Okay, good. Oh no, we got like the underground. No, we got the layer that's in the ground. That's troll. That's really annoying, bro. It's like that happens. So can anyone glitch outside? Oh, we can't telly. Never mind. We lost it. It's over. Why did he go all the way down, bro? We always go to the right a little bit. How did that happen? We're always curved to the right for real. That's crazy. Not today. I got like 6 toy swords as drops. Like and then I got nut code on the same day, and then I stopped getting things. It would be 10 times better if there were no limited items. Kind of. I mean, limit is an excuse to make them really good. The problem is traders are cringe. But either way, they raise the level cap with limited stuff. Like Halloween, they also released the ice biome. And okay, I think the reason you think it's too focused, like, I'm not trying to argue for the devs, but I think it's just because of the holidays, like, in the universe, how they're ordered. Like, it's Halloween, and then it's Christmas, and then it's like nothing for 4 months until Easter. So we're spamming events because there's actually like holidays in real life. But after Christmas, there's nothing. Like, it's just unless you count Valentine's Day. But like, there's no way they're gonna do a Valentine's Day event that's very big. Surely, right? It's gonna be like Thanksgiving. Where'd everyone go? Did someone place a key after we left? The queue moves faster. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. True Krampus is great for the queue because people be dying. Stupid bow. Valentine's Day might have like a heart cookie and stuff. What do you think a legendary from the graveyard will be? Something that summons skeletons like we're in Clash Royale. Something zombie related. Zombie mask plus 25 defense when below 20% or below, you have 40% HP, gain plus 25 defense for a minute. Undead ability. I don't know, man. Summon dead teammates from the dead. More summoner items. I'd say like the thing is like rattling bow is like already what that should be. I dropped toy sword, but I can't play it because I need the plate. Just you can use the sword without the plate. You can't use the plate without the sword, or at least you shouldn't. All right. Do we have keys? I just want to do that present, even though I never get anything. Do we have keys? Did I miss something? Please, bro. I have 27 cloth. I need more. Here, I'll place a gingerbread. Oh, I got icicle. Is it good? It's good, but it's not like exceptional. You can't really use it on True Krampus, so GG. The good boy. That's crazy. It's better to spawn a Krampus, bro. I'm just trying to get everyone to die. I hope they do something with Vitality. Don't say that. The people who glazed Baller are saying Vitality's OP. Someone once like saw me regen like 2 HP at a time, and they went, bro, it takes you 30 seconds to heal a health potion. I'm like, no, it takes me 0 seconds when I just drink a health potion. Like average baller build, bro. Just genuinely throwing. We remove the baller as an item. It's so troll. It was never good, and people just thought it was. Anyways, alright, that's my little ramble. Bruh. You know what they need to do? They need to make it so when you kill the boss, all the XP goes to you from around the room. Like, you know how in those bullet heaven games, you get like a magnet and you grab all the XP? That needs to happen when you kill the boss, genuinely. I'm trolling, bro. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Won't let me equip my other one. Even the delay is 4 hours. Dodgeball projectiles is so bad. It's not the everything about that weapon is bad. Actually annoying. It's actually annoying how bad the baller is. Pirate dog. Give me Krampus now. I need it. Bro, we missed a Krampus because it spawned in the ground. Like, what are we doing? Dodgeball doesn't even do 1k DPS. Dodgeball when it did 1500 DPS was still bad, bro. Like, I don't know. Why would you waste a mushroom denki? It's gonna be on calendar now. Okay, I was about to say. Cookie. There we go. Don't forget to eat your cookies, noobs. Okay, I had to lock in because I haven't done this, obviously. We need to use pop bells. If someone's outside the room, pop a bell, TY. We don't have a bell on this server yet. Bro said lag. And you're typing? Just press R, bro. Like, it's over. It's wraps. Ow. Is it like, I can't tell if it's lagging, bro. It like genuinely is. It's so sketch. Oh my god. I was trying to time it and it did not time. Stop. There. As soon as I was like, got my shit together, it was like, yeah, let me just shoot the things towards you instead. Anyways, we're good. We're chilling. first true cramps of the day, just a bit scutch. Yeah, dodgeball. I hate dodgeball. Don't even get me started, actually. I've always despised the dodgeball as like a fundamental weapon. It was always bad and it was getting glazed for no reason. Wow, it does damage. Yeah, you're specking into the worst stat, bro. My HP regen is insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, no. It was better to just like spec into wisdom and spam spells. And not have like 100 less max HP and like 5 less defense and no wisdom because you have vital, and that guy's dead. Why's he going over there? Actually, good kite, never mind. Row looper is really funny. Hey man, you looped your death for real. This is good. We got a lot of damage in. I like this phase. This phase used to be scary, but then it's like it's the only phase where you can zero risk get a bunch of damage in. Bro died. Juska died. 2 level 70s dead on the first cramps of the day. GG. Give me loot now. Okay. How many people survived? If you're in a group, Icebo is just great. Yeah, true. Is Icebo good for true Krampus for easier kite? No. That is a psyop from stupid people. Slowing a bot. Okay, it is only good on a few phases if you keep it slowed forever. If you don't keep it slowed forever, it changes the pattern because he will jump and he will shoot the things, and the ones from when he was slowed will make a big wall, and on the phase where he does a little circle with purple balls, you will have nowhere to go. If he is never slowed during that phase, it's a perfect pattern. Like, you can just keep looping. You just keep doing a little U shape and you dodge it repeatedly. But the second it's slowed, it changes the pattern. It's really bad. Please do not use Frostbow. In solo, sure, go for it. But it's really bad because it does no damage. Toy sword is the way to go. Everyone can use a toy sword and kill it really quickly. Anyways, do we have more? I don't know, I just thought of it. Don't worry. Everyone, we theorized everything. But like, please do not bring a Frostbow has killed people. Frostbow almost killed me. Like 2 days ago on day 1, someone was frostbowing, it almost killed me. The boss jumped and he shot the projectiles and I had nowhere to go, and I took like 600 damage. I died basically. I only lived because I used potions as I was getting hit. Like, it was really bad. When he's never slowed, it's really easy. Also, if he gets slow, you know the phase where he shoots little blue arrows? If he gets slow during that, I've noticed we do no damage. You can tell from your tone. You tell from my tone that it almost killed me, and it wouldn't have been my fault, and that's bad. I don't want to die to something that's not my fault. But another thing is, we can't do damage if he's being slowed on the end phase, because the entire thing with Toy Sword is that he runs into our projectiles. We are basically kiting at like 7 range. We have to. But if he's slowed, he won't run into our projectiles, so we don't do any damage. If he's not slowed, then as you saw, we do a ton of damage. We just kite him, and it's really chill. It's not difficult at all. It's safer if he's not slowed. Anyways, that's all. Hopefully we get a Krampus from this. But like, it might be lag spiky. I'm kind of sketched out. A toy sword. The new advent calendar. Mushroom Den and Worm Nest. Icebo is good for Red Scarf toy set. Oh, that's what you lost. You lost your red. So you put a red scarf into Krampus. That's crazy. Why'd you bring me here? Is because CC and PU channel made Krampus using Frost when he died 2 times. I don't even want to talk. I don't even talk. It's not like guides by never mind. It doesn't matter. Every guide on this game was made day 1 or by people who don't play the game. they don't actually know. They're not knowers. They don't have elite ball knowledge. Like day 1 guides in this game are troll. Obviously, day 1 guides are always bad, but the ones for this game are exceptionally terrible. They're just fully made up stuff. I was getting my mana. The blue arrows drain your mana? Since when? I was on. Okay, wait. I want to see a red scarf. Lol. I almost died on Krampus and went to Haven. Then I got achievement for Krampus leg. It was Weaver. I couldn't get. Yup. I think that's like the worst place to get a legendary after like Nexusing, because you Nexus a lot. Though I haven't Nexus in a while because there's only 2 things that cause me to Nexus and I don't let them happen. There's 2 situations that are super dangerous and you should just. Oh, I guess yeah. There's 2 that make me Nexus. There's 3 that's really dangerous. One, the phase. The phase where he goes in a circle and shoots the little like purple balls can't kill you. At least with a toy sword and 600 health, you cannot die. What kills you is if you get hit twice in a row, like after that. The entire combo you can endure, you will survive it. The problem is if someone frostbows, that doesn't happen. You just die. It changes. Anyways. No one here is using frostbow, and we're doing completely fine because it's actually worse. Yeah. Oh my god, get away from you freaks. And my only advice for this boss is everyone use toy sword and it'll die really quickly. The boss can't damage you if it's dead. This lag's gonna kill me. It's like not lag spiking as frequently as yesterday, so I don't really care. Yesterday it was like lag spiking. Like it was happening every like few seconds. Like really bad. I have 6 red circles on me and I panicked. Yep, you have just press R. Don't try to ego it, you'll die. They just guarantee kill you. It's 100 damage per circle. I can tank. If there's any more than 5 on me, I telly. I don't blame him for dying because he doesn't actually have like a real character because he doesn't really play the game, but I blame him for telling people to use a weapon that's killing you without like knowing that it's what is responsible for death. Oh my god. Right there. True Krampus hard. True. Truly hard Krampus. What? Never mind. See what? So okay. Do you see how like he's running into my projectile? That's the reason slowing is bad, because he won't run into your projectile anymore. Because we don't actually have, we have 4 range, right? Like, but if we're backing up and he runs into it, we essentially get like bow range. That's the only reason this works. Like we already have him in red on this phase. We're like goated. And then this phase, we might kill him like really quickly. Because we did a lot of really good damage on that phase because he kited perfectly. And now we are into the high damage phase. We might actually just kill him now. This might be the fastest we ever do the final phase. I think we just killed him. Wow. He's just dead, yeah. This is what, okay, so perfect kiting with toy sword is that. You do him. If everybody does that, he just dies. That is... Use toy sword. That was good. We actually cooked them. I was one get Toy Sword. Toy Sword's from Christmas Mansion, which is the Nutcracker boss. It's on calendar for the next 30 minutes. It's rare. Like 1 in 1K. If I had to anecdotally tell you. Do we have a bell active? I don't think we have a luck boost and we're just doing Krampus. Is Glyphweaver bad or mid? It's good. It's the best staff in the game by a long shot. It's really, really good, but you need the banner and the robe is bad. If they fix the robe stats and fix the banner because it doesn't spawn as many minions as it should, it is better than a Toy Sword, or it rivals a Toy Sword. It will rival it. Obviously, it won't be like as durable because the Toy Sword comes with like 8 defense and stuff. But it'll be 10 range, so you won't need to be as durable. It'll be a 2k DPS thing that you can like spam your minions. The bleed damage just doesn't do like as much damage as we thought. If they fix the robe, fix the flag, the weapon is really good. It'll be the best weapon in the game. The problem is it's never going to be good on things with high defense because it's just like so many projectiles. Like it wouldn't be good on True Krampus. So if you had the set, you wouldn't use it on True Krampus, which is kind of ironic. But you'd use it everywhere else. Like I'd use a Glyphweaver here if they buff the robe. Yeah, it's gonna get buffed. I just solo True Krampus only to Nexus at the end for absolutely no reason. Bro was like, wow, that's weird. I didn't have to run away, and they just did anyway. I said, PQ developer, do you have any requests that I could pass on to him? You mean every Sunday you see him? Does that mean you like join major server when he sits? Because every Sunday someone tells me the major dev's in his server. If you mean something to loud minority it, like so he thinks he should rush it, bigger servers / private servers. Smiley face. Rush private servers. That is my main, like, it helps me. It would help me a lot. Just me. I would never have to look for a good server. The queue would be better. Pin message. Good luck. That's how you join me. Same. It doesn't even have to be like public private servers. Just give me a private server. I'll take one. If I had a private server, I could have people join. I could I could set this up really nicely. We could have a great time. Like, I don't know how many people are in here. 31. So there's 4 randoms who are just like lollygagging. So whoever's 1 to 4 in queue, blame the randoms. Like genuinely, blame the lack of private servers. Don't loot that, bro. You'll miss the present. Bro, Reset got a Toy Sword earlier. Can we from Snow Floral Depth later? No. We'll do it on Christmas. It's on the calendar on Christmas. I missed the KEYPOP and now we're not chaining. Did we chain? I went back to the spawn. Okay, who's this guy? I'll remember your name. Blue Vibes. You're the one going after the a present. If we had a private server, here's what we could do. Like one more time, just for the people in the back. I could ban anybody who goes in the overworld. And then we would just go in the overworld like once every 2 hours and do like 20 presents at once. It would be insane. Anyways, we can't do that because there's like one random who grabs the presents. How do you join your specific server? Like, isn't it random? I go one by one through the server list and find low servers that have good ping. And then I press the start stream button and then the queue fills up instantly. That's the process. That's the magic. Wow. All right, back to keys. If you have snow thickets, you can do them. If you have gingerbreads, you can do them. Did I miss something? What did y'all go in? I want to get festive. I want the boots. I think everyone wants the boots. The boots would be better for me. The blue arrows give mana burn. It's like Rodham. It's like in Rodham G. Hold on. It's like in Rodham G where people tell you to use Mystic on Fungal Cavern. Is that like another thing that's like a common misconception? It's like it seems easier, but in reality, it's just as I always say, do it the easy way, do it the right way. Do not slow the boss. Just get good at running. You don't need that much speed. I have when I'm gingerbread, I have 65 speed. So you need 65 speed. And I could do it slower, I think. I could manage with like 50 speed. So if your speed is 45, just pop a gingerbread and you're fast enough. You don't need to slow him. Anyways, that's all. That's the ramble. I hope we get another True Krampus because I like True Krampus. We've done 2 already, and nobody got anything because this game hates us. The drops are way too rare from that boss for how difficult it is. They could honestly be like 3% or like per, and then so it's like a 1 in like 10 or 11 that you get something individually. So if you're doing like a team of 30, like you get to see a few items because they're way too rare. A lot of toy swords. Don't forget your gingerbread cookies. What do I need? What I need to get any of True Krampus items from trades not with you? I don't know. I don't think people know how good the Glyph Weaver is yet. It is exceptional. It's actually an insane item, but don't tell anybody because I'm gonna try to snag a few in trades for real before people realize how good it is. Before I tell people how good it is. It is going to be busted. The robe needs a fix and the banner, it needs to get patched. The banner's actually just glitched. When they are fixed, it is going to be far better than any other weapon. I just want you to imagine for a second a room of people all with the banner who spawn like 6 or 7 of the minions. The boss spawns and everybody uses it and there's 40 minions on the board. I just want you to like envision that in your mind for a second. Does it seem insane? It is. This happens in every game. It is insane. It will be insane. It will be busted. We just don't have it yet. They're too rare and we don't have them. There are only 800 toy swords. Well, there's now 3 more because we've watched like 3 people get them in the past 10 minutes. And also bro, I'm like due a drop. I got a robe at the start and I've done like 50 more and I haven't gotten anything. So I'm unlucky. So I'm due for a drop today. If I don't get a drop today, I'm gonna die instead. All right, let's do it. Who is slowing it, bro? Who did that? Find him. Kill him. Kill the man with the lightning bottle, bro. Genuinely. Bro. Our pattern. Our damage. It's out the window. Remember when we got him to red during this phase last time? Yeah. See what the slowing did to us? See what the slowing did? We're cooked. We're so cooked. Somebody's popping slows, bro. It's over. It's in the bin. It's out the window. The marbles are all over the floor. You haven't gone event legs from snow. I haven't done snow floral. We did a few on release and someone got the boots in front of me and I was like, oh. It's on calendar on the 25th. So I've been telling people not to pop their keys because we're just going to do it on Christmas and get a bunch. It'll be much better on calendar. Nice. We've gotten a lot better at this. A banner. Where's my banner, bro? Scam game. GG. Well, we've added a banner to the pool for real. I wouldn't trade toy sword for anything because the best weapon. Yes, don't trade your toy sword. Keep them. What is the new legend? It's these but better, like these with higher stats, 18 speed and 65, and a festive axe, which is a floral axe with 10 more damage. We knew the festive axe would be a thing, because it rolls off the tongue. But it's really bad. It's like 10 more damage. It's just like, it's stupid. It's kind of unfortunate. You get 20 Peebos for it, but they will useless next update. 20 Peebos for what? Yeah, 20 Peebos are bad. Like what? Please don't trade for Peebos. Peebo is not good at Krampus, which means it's not going anywhere, because why would you want to use it? Peebos have been in the bin since day one. No, I'm kidding, but Peebos are... Yeah, you don't need Peebos. People keep offering me Peebos. No. You have someone gave me 5 Peebos plus ads for the 1 sword. Yeah, you're cooked. You traded for Peebos. What are you gonna do with those 5 Peebos? That's right, you're gonna do nothing because you're just gonna keep using a toy sword. That's why it's silly. A better alternative. I don't know, but I can guarantee there's already better weapons than Peebo. It was the best weapon in the game for like a few days. It was the go-to. Now the toy sword is just OP. Top 5 weapons. Toy sword, Glyph Weaver, Peebo. I'd say Icicle, but Icicle doesn't work on anything with defense. This guy placed the key too late. Yeah, it's literally just Toy Sword, Glyph Weaver, Peebo. And then I don't even like... The problem is the next 2 don't even matter. It's like, would you rather want an Icicle? Would you want a Floral Axe? Would you want a Blossom Axe? It doesn't matter. You're really just going after top 3. These guys, some people are using Rolling Pin. Rolling Pin might be solid. You can kind of see what people use is the thing. And it's just like, it's literally just like a few things. Give me a key now. Do I need to place my Christmas mansion? Is it time? I'll place mine. Yeah. But the top 3 is Toy Sword, Glyph Weaver. The problem is no one can use a Glyph Weaver. No one has one. No one has the set. And if you do have the set, you shouldn't use it because the banner's bugged. Bro, it's like lagging. What is going on? It's just laggy. I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. I'm genuinely cooked. I am just lagging. What is this consistent ass lag? I'm not going in the boss room because I'm lagging, but like, bro, why am I lagging? Am I the only one lagging, bro? I'm just lagging. Sick. Wait, thanks, Roblox. Are we saved? I didn't even get loot. Well, I'm saved, but it cost me the entire loot roll, like, bruh. I closed Discord, so I guess Discord was updating or something. Yeah, change server. No. It wasn't the server, it was me. Where did you get like 200 ginger cookies? I bought them. I told everybody spend all your cookies on gingerbread man. They are the best thing ever. I just bought them. Every cookie I bought. A lot of people bought golden tickets. I don't know why. I'm really not sure what the mindset there was. You get haunted house keys. Nice, man. Now look at you. Yeah, I just spent every cookie I ever got. 2 weeks of like Serpent Catacomb streams, getting hundreds of cookies an hour. Serpent Cata on calendar, by the way, is 400 cookies an hour if you do 1 a minute, which is what we were doing. And that's low rolling it. That's like being ungenerous. So that's like 12, 13, 14 gingerbread cookies an hour. Yeah, RIP. So that's how I got all my gingerbread cookies. Just a lot of calendar stuff. I stockpiled a ton for Gauntlet, and it turns out I use one every time at Krampus, so I'm really glad I did that. Because I have used like probably like 50, 60 on all the Krampus I've done. I'm always cookie during Krampus. It's just much safer. It makes me much safer. Higher health, more defense. I do more damage. I'm faster. Everything. Very good. The max mana, I guess, too. Like, that helps. Oh, we messed up our kiting a lot. He's gonna die. 30 minutes ago or an hour? Like 45 minutes ago? Bruh. Trying to trade for musket. No, I have 2. Yeah, exactly 45 minutes ago, actually. Right in between the two timestamps he gave me. The best set. This one. You know, if this one, use a crusher hammer and carry your team. Anyways, that was my key, by the way. Who's got key? I don't have another mansion key. Why was my mansion laggy? Like, what is this? First. I'm blocking everyone. They keep typing in Krampus. Bro, we have 10 minutes. Thank God. TY wave, like, genuinely. We have 10 minutes until it's off calendar. In 10 minutes, your mansion keys won't matter to me. They will no longer matter. If you place one after the event ends, I'm gonna strangle you. With love. You're gonna die. You're gonna, it's over. I'm gonna lure the boss onto you and get you one shot by Krampus. I will not have this. Everyone nervous in true Krampus? Enderable's nervous. Enderable's a nervous guy. He hasn't died yet. He knows that if he dies before me, like what happened in Turkey Escape, he died. I never died in Turkey Escape. I'm going to flame him. He knows. He's being very cautious. I'm gonna say true Enderable, lol. Like I have so many jokes lined up. You know this game, Elemental Dungeons? I do not. I know Elemental Battlegrounds, which wiped my progress. I worked very hard to get lava, and yeah, it's lava. It wasn't magma, it was lava, and I never got to like cleared it. I don't know. Weird about my question. Uh-oh. Later tonight, I'm going on a date with a girl. How can I attract her? Why did I ask you? Your voice sounds like you. All I'm saying is, when I lived in a house with 2 other men and 7 girls, 2 of them had crushes. So that's good rates, I think. I don't know, it really is be yourself, but if yourself is a problem, then don't do that. If you're not funny, don't make jokes. If you're nervous, tell her you're nervous. It's tech. It's genuinely tech. Man, you make me nervous. Never fails. I don't think anybody has ever like heard the words like, wow. It's hard to focus around you and be like, damn, the Diddy house. No. And the rest were gay, so you know Enderbull personally. Yeah, but not like close. We're not close. I know Enderbull more than I know like everyone else. Also, if your name is Kenneth, you're cooked. Who's got a key? Mansion now. It's Dungeon Quest, but your weapon's an element. Dungeon Quest, bro. I hate Rumble Quest because Rumble Quest, Dungeon Quest, whatever, Blade Quest, they're all the same. I hate them. They're all clones. Bro, stop wasting these keys. They're gonna be good on Christmas. If you're not gonna play this game on Christmas, I can't blame you, but like don't waste the keys. No one cares. Leave. Oh my god, that word is crazy. Yo, do people have gingerbread keys? I have gingerbread keys, actually. That's an Ice Runes key. And Enderbull, Nerv, I'm blocked. Yeah. That's the catch up that Enderbulls block everyone. Yeah, people be typing Krampus. Did someone just drop something valuable? That didn't look like a tier 6. We're so cooked. We have 10 minutes. If you have a mansion key in your vault, tell us and pop it. I beg. I'm out of... I have a turkey escape key, bro. I'm out of things. That's it. That's all my gingerbread. That's everything. And yes, I was forced to give advice. He said... Bro said based on the voice. Don't go based off voice, bro. Corpse husband had the voice, but it's because he had like a medical condition that fried his vocal cords. Crazy. I don't have a medical condition that fried my vocal cords. Wow, this guy got lush holidays, bro. It's so crazy. I've never gotten 2 keys. A red ornament pog. I got a green one yesterday. I'm actually like, how much of PixQuest fan base know you? I'd say everybody who bothers to look up PixelQuest on YouTube does. And then people who don't use YouTube and only use the Discord don't know me because I'm not allowed in the Discord because they don't consider me a CC. So I'd say like 50%. I think I've heard of me. Enough people talk about me that it's probably like 50%. And I have Frozen Heart. I'm trading it because I have 5 of them, but like, what are you offering? I have a lot of Frozen Hearts, as you can see. Tomorrow's Christmas, Neep. Can you do giveaway? First of all, tomorrow's not Christmas. My time zone's better. And second of all, I don't even know what I'd give away, bro. I don't even know what people want. No one cares about these items. And my cankins are mine. Let's just do what they do for other CCs and give me Vault Space vouchers to give away. Trading nut coat for 60 coal. I'd do that trade. I'll give you 2 candy cane for it. For Frozen Heart? Yo, that did a lot of damage. I'm glad I healed. I almost took a little bit of damage. Did you get any toy sword? No, I haven't got a drop from here in kind of a while. For like, there was like one day where I got 3 swords and a nut coat, and then like the next day I got 2 more swords, and now I haven't got anything. So I'm scammed. But it's fine. I have 2 swords in my vault and another nut coat. So if I die, I have another set of them. I'm fine. I can survive. I can deal with dying to True Krampus twice. I have 2 deaths to true Krampus before it's a problem. Beg for streamer. My streamer RNG went into frozen hearts. I got 5 of them. We grinded in a server that couldn't drop them, and as soon as we switched to a server that could drop them, I didn't get any, and then the next day I got 2, and then 2 days later, or whatever it was on calendar again, I think like yesterday or the day before, I got 3. So that's where my RNG went. Wow. Yeah, so I can't get toy swords. I just get stupid snow bears. Dirty, ugly snow bears just every time. But look at them. Just they're looking at me like they're laughing at me. They think I'm a joke. You want to do this trade 3 slicer for 1 heart? No. I literally just made a no. I don't need 20 slicer armors, bro. I no. Do I have? I don't even think I have another slicer armor, like, genuinely. It's kind of crazy. No, I do not care about slicer armors. I'm like considering not even using a slicer armor. I think an Ahi hide is a better switch as a speed thing. I should probably be using a Ahi hide instead. Can I have some free loot? So first you ask for a giveaway and then you ask for free loot. Bro, I'd rather do a giveaway so there's a chance you don't get any items. No. I would never give a man a fish. Just teach him to fish. I've taught the people to fish. You don't need free items. You just need to lock in. Tier 7 leather will be better. Yeah, literally. That's what I mean. Tier 6 dex armor already rivals it because they have the same stats. Tier 7's coming out in a few days. So slicer armor is just in the bin. If you're still considering slicer armor an item, that you're trolling. You're genuinely trolling. Tier 7 dex armor will be better. It'll probably be 20 dex, 12 defense, and 5 speed or something. Like, it'll just be better. Sailor, bro. Can you share? Sailor just get back-to-back toy swords. Okay, no. Okay, got 1. I was worried for a second. I have some free loot. Oh, you already said that. My offer, Piercer Flag, and Ahi candy cane. Hey, what happened to 2 candy canes? Oh, wait, that was another guy. I don't need another Piercer Flag. I really only care about Nutcracker coat. Like, I would do a Frozen Heart for a Nutcracker coat because, as you can see, I have 1. My ratio's off here. That's the only trade I do just about. For Vitality, they would have to buff Vitality. They would have to make Vitality give you health every half second instead of every second, and then like triple its effect. Mansions, please. We genuinely have like a few minutes left for man. We have time for 1 more mansion. If this isn't Krampus. Yeah, if you have worm den and mushroom den keys, we can do those, I guess. We'll get some cookies. All right, we have no more time for mansion. If you held out a mansion key, I would never forgive you. You held back on us. Was that a memory lag spike? I gotta check my memory after. I can just do the rejoin tech that we discovered yesterday. Or I discovered it 2 weeks ago and I thought it was a fluke. Bro. Yeah, it's like memory lag spiking. I'll just rejoin. It's fine. That's kind of my build you have. No, it's my build. You have my build, punk. You have the neat build, which is what it's called because It's what I believe to be optimal. I think for a normal person is what I believe to be like the best. Oh my god. Can we like lock in? I can't even get close. This is the one phase of like Frozen Hearts, because then you like are never low HP. Will John Doe be found in Graveyard next update? I don't know. You think they'll move him? I don't think so. Kind of fitting that he's in the grass. He's just like a dude. He might also spawn up there. Who knows? All right, good. He went back to the center. I was scared he would dash on me. An event does end. Weebo, weebo. True Krampus calendar for real. Wouldn't that be funny? I think True Krampus would be on the calendar. I wouldn't. Okay. It's such a scam, bro. Not tier 7. Is that a nah? Yeah, it's a nah. Is the claim still broken? Dog. Okay, well, it's fine. As long as you're playing during the thing, it's fine. We'll be able to claim it when they fix it. And they migrate. They should migrate. Hold on. Oh, I'm on 5k memory. Let me rejoin. I'm not switching servers, by the way. We discovered like magical tech. Ooh, a worm nest. I'll do that first. Give me a minute to rejoin the same server. You can skip the queue if you just join the server you're in. It's actually insane. Except for that's kind of my build. Except for Toy Story, I have Piercer Bow. Then how would you have my build? So you have the signet. Everyone's wearing the signet, but you're using a Piercer Bow instead of the nut coat. But this is like meta. Bruh. I'm excited for Frozen Depths. I want the festive footwear. You close Roblox? I don't. I just press join on the same exact server. Like I go to the server list and I find the server with me in it and I press join and it skips the queue and it clears the memory. We'll do a bunch of these. If you have keys for these, do a bunch of these, but give me 1 second. This is really good for potions and cookies and stuff. So watch this. My memory right now is 5.3k. This is going to be the exact same server. Present. I almost saw Jesus. Interesting. I give you, and now my memory in the exact same server is 1.3 per saved. Heck. Yeah, I do it through the browser. So oh damn, there's a lot of let's do presents, chat. Let's do a bunch of presents. Oh, I'm missing that one, but at least I'll get the other one. We can do the actual Krampus too, as well. It's up there. And then if you have Worm Nest and Mushroom Den keys, pop them because it's on calendar and we might as well just get the cookies. What do you want for heart? I would take a Nutcracker coat and that's about it. Unless you have like a bunch of candy canes. 2 is not enough for me. I'll take 3 for real. I want to feel like I just like really stockpiled him. Wait, let me think. Is there unless you have like a festive, you got a festive footwear? Hell, I'll give you 2 hearts or no, actually, I do 1 for 1. I kind of want festive footwear. As you can see, I'm using like normal one. There's like a few items I care about. I just don't care about like what all the like the traders care about, where it's like, oh, you're giving me a haunted robe. Like, I don't care. I do not want a ghoul staff. You know, I don't like the value quote unquote shit. I hate. All right, there's Krampus. We'll kill Krampus. I haven't got a Santa Claus in forever. I think I give up on getting Santa Claus. I think it's not worth like trying to grind the presents for 3 more Clauds when I can't even get like a 1 in the past like a week for the vault space. I'll just spend 300 Robux, bro. I don't care. If I really need another vault space and that would have made a difference, I'll spend the Robux. It's not worth it anymore. I'm too unlucky with cloth. If I get 1 more cloth, like fortunately, I'll buy like a backpack because that's 200 Robux. That's like 1 for 200 saved versus 3 for 300 saved, you know? I'm finally here. It's good. Hopefully this one's true Krampus because I'm trying to die for real. Let's see. All right, let's go pop a worm net. If you have a true Krampus key, pop it, but worm nest and mushroom den. Genuinely. Let's get some cookies. It's turned into a cookie farm. Save the rest of your keys for when they're going to be on calendar next. If anyone even has mushroom den keys and stuff, I don't blame you if you don't. I might. No, I'm not going to pop a Floralax. I don't need to do that. I could. Floralax is really good for this. How many tier 6s? What? Wow, a mushroom cap. For ice claymore. Do I have an ice claymore? I'll take 40 for real. Oh, I do. Oh, I have a bunch. Oh my god. A haunted I do not care about that haunted house, bro. Please, like, who is actually caring about haunted houses? Haunted house is so dangerous, and that you don't want any of the loot. Kind of crazy. I would rather just do a Krampus with like 5 people. I'm not gonna lie to you. All these idiots to call keys. Well, like, you don't need to call it. You just stand next to the vault and you see it. Oh. Give us gingerbreads. Bruh. That's not on calendar. Why would you place that, unironically? You're not getting a frozen heart when that is off calendar. Just because Enderbolt did doesn't mean you're going to. I'm seeing if I have medium mansion or medium keys. Oh, a Krampus lair. Don't mind if I diddly do. Let's see how this is, because these are all like the high DPS guys. We're gonna have less healing, but we'll do a lot. We'll kill it a lot faster, I think. I've never done a small team of this. We're always in either I did solo and I did it with teams of 30. I've never done like a 5-man. I wonder how that goes. I guess it's safer during this phase, actually. I can be more risky because I can't die the same way. guy, bro, I was a level 37 in here with us. Good riddance, bro. Goodbye, HP scaling. Enderbro got lightning bow. Of course he did. But like, what's he gonna do with it? Put in his vault and suffer. I can't believe it was already 5k memory. I'm glad we discovered the trick with how fast the memory goes up now. I swear Krampus like memory is just terrible. That did like no damage. What does damage? I thought the purple did a lot of damage. Is it the blue spikes? Is that what we should be dodging? Because that purple did like 10 damage. I got hit by 2 of them. I saw 2 devs this week. Bro, I was in a server with Major by accident, and then they added the achievements, so I've known the achievements. That free Valor, I have not been able to claim, unfortunately. But it's fine. Eventually, I guess I will. Eventually, I'll be in a server with them. Maybe I'll like I've been told like it's kind of really easy to join them. Their queues are kind of small. Like you would just queue for them. It's not that big of a deal. No one really cares. But I'm just gonna like wait till I accidentally get in a server with them, I guess. Like I did the first time. Wow, I was like 1 pixel hitting him. They have lower queues than you, and they have their joins on. Yeah, that's what someone said. Like it's harder to get my server than it is the devs, because the devs don't like tell anybody. Like I tell people. That's why. Anyways, we survived another. This item is useless. I don't think I can craft anything with this because I don't have claws, right? Like I'm not getting. They need to make it so I can turn Krampus cloths into Santa Claus. Because look at this. Like what am I doing? What am I crafting? I can't use these. I can't get the Santa ones. It's so sad. Bro, can we not? Are you okay? Did you pop a bunch of golden tickets to try to get Krampus, and then you're getting these instead? You really have no worm nests and stuff, bro? Because that haunt house is so troll. Like it's so dangerous, and like the loot is bad. I've got 20. That's terrible. That's the worst thing you could have said to me. What do you mean you have 20, bro? Haunt house is mid. Yo, bro, give me a Frank armor for real. Hell, I might use a Frank armor. Oh, that guy got a Frank armor. I feel like I could use one as a switch for just the speed. Because it's both heavy armor. It might be better. Who drops from Haunted House, Robe, and Lightning Bow. Fantastic. We really have no mushroom dens? I want cookies, bro. I want you gotta believe me. I want cookies. Manifesting. I'd rather use my RNG on True Krampus, let's be real. Wow, we just deleted with Toy Sword these days. Those should not be in your server. Yep, they should not. Some of them are randoms, and some of them just join as low levels, thinking they're locked in, but they are not locked in. Wow. Lightning bottles from Frankenstein. He's from the guy before that. I think I have a Frank armor. It might be, it's on another character, I think. I might use that over the slicer armor. Give me calendar. And Krampus spawner. Now. Okay, thanks. Man, I'm just trying to die to Krampus. You gotta believe me. Every day I get better and better at Krampus, and so does everyone else, and then we just clear it so easily. But his drops are so rare, and it's annoying to get the key. Lightning Bottle and Ring of Horrors are the only good drops. Lightning, yeah, it's literally just Lightning Bottle because it has 10 speed. The Ring of Horrors, like, was good. Like, I've been underwhelmed by Haunted House since the event ended. As soon as they added Floral Biome, it was like, oh. Into useless garbage, yes. Yes, if tier 7 Dex armor is better than Slicer armor, it's useless. There's no point. It's gonna be better to it's gonna be easier to get tier 7 Dex armor than it is to get Slicers. It's already like teetering on the edge. It's already not in the meta anymore. I use it as a speed switch because it's like a high defense speed switch. And it has like the vitality, whatever. But honestly, Ahi Hide's probably better. Or added, I've been on the pre-Bemis grind. Okay, let's see. There's 5 new items. That are relevant. It's the Krampus items and the Festive Axe and Festive Footwear. The Festive Footwear is good. The Festive Axe is a Floral Axe reskin that is bad because it's like 10 more damage. And then the Glyph Weaver, the robe, and the banner. The banner is really good. The robe, the staff's really good. The problem is the robe is like really garbage and it needs to be like fixed. Its stats are horrible. Like complete troll. They have troll stats. Because they're like afraid to add OP things because they don't want to have to nerf things. So basically, if Glyph Weaver is the new item to get. If you get a Glyph Weaver and a banner, you're chilling. If you get Festive Footwear, that's good. Everything else is like, oh. Okay, thank TY. Thank the Jihads, bro. Like genuinely. Like I want these Krampus layers. I'm on wrong slot. What? You have a Krampus character, bro. You're trolling. This is why you don't make multiple characters. You run one. Like what an issue. What a first world problem, genuinely. I'm on the wrong Pixel Quest character, guys. You would never catch me making multiple characters. Oh, I'm only making a new one when I die, like genuinely. Bro, there's like sick orbs near me. Get away. The ring is good if you don't use dex scaling weapon. The ring is the best accessory in the game. True. It's just like if you like Rose Gauntlet's better with like a Peebo, but no one's using Peebo. The Signet's actually just like the best thing ever. The loot bonus is like secondary to its stats. It's just I have 3 Signets and I haven't died, so of course I'm using it. There's 2 in my vault. There's 2 in my gift box. It's just like, oh. So I just get to use the Signet. I'll probably use it forever until I only have 1 left, and I'll just use it in Gauntlet for the loot bonus, and that'll be it. That'll be that. But like True Krampus has failed to kill me, so. Oh, I'm in the wrong inventory. No wonder I'm not healing. For now. It has failed to kill me for now. Have they nerfed Toy Sword? No. It's still the best. They actually added a boss where it's the only option. It's so good on this Krampus because he has 100 defense. Swords excel against things with defense because they're one big hit. Well, in games where there's flat armor, one big hit is better. And we have no defense pen, it doesn't even matter. So like they just added a boss where this is the only option. So not only do they not nerf it, it's busted. It's so good on this boss. So Toy Sword to the moon. In fact, if bosses in Graveyard Biome have high defense as well, it'll just continue being the best option. Be Sword's biggest hater. Yep. And I was right, wasn't I? I was Sword's biggest hater, and they buffed it to the moon. They buffed Sword so much. I was right. They were bad. And now they're good because they buffed them 40 times. That's what happens. It's not my fault they made swords good. Plus, this isn't even really a sword. It's like a short-range dagger that does 3k DPS. Like, what do you want me to do? If someone died, you'll get used to it. People be dying all the time. It's true, Krampus. The first day, I had to Nexus like 5 times. Probably more, honestly. I Nexus a lot the first day. I haven't Nexus for a while, though. I know what gets me killed, and I know what's killing people. Like, look where the gravestones are. You'll see I don't go there. A robe. See how, like, the grave is here? See how I never walk there? That's where you die. You die on the edge. Bro, I don't, like, they gotta make it so Krampus cloth can be traded in for Santa Claus. I'm actually gonna tweak out. I have so many, and I would never use them. I'm just picking them up for collection, I guess. I don't know. I'm trading slicer armor. That's really funny. Yeah, bro. Neep. What do you want? Hey, man, my YouTube short called Stop Trading Slicer Armor is out now. Please watch it. The Axe's arc is so weird to hit. Yeah, axes are buns. Like, I don't... They buffed axes, though. They're actually pretty okay now. The problem is a rolling pin is just a tier 10 axe. Do we have more Krampus? Or... Oh, this works. I'll do this. If it's on calendar or it's Krampus related, do it. Just don't do Christmas Mansion. Save them. This guy used to be... yep. You know it. What new... I answer all this. I read all this. I'm just going back up with my brain. Someone quit Krampus and then got leg. That's a rip. Bro, I haven't gone a Krampus legendary since day 1. At like the very start. It's kind of insane. I think I'm cooked. Like, genuinely. Bro, why is this Surin guy here? He died in True Krampus as well. Bro's just griefing. Just HP scaling for the fun. Oh, if you're gonna chain them, bro, like, don't mind if I do. Permadeath. Yeah, okay. They're a troom. Finally, Enderbolt contributing to the cause. I checked Discord global deaths, but they made it so... My volume working? I just realized. Bro, my volume's not been working this whole time. No one told me. My like audio settings got buffed or messed up, I guess. Now my mic might be messed up. Let me check that too. Oh, it's fine. Like, bro, no one told me my game audio was gone. You animals. What if I would have gotten a legendary? The clip would have sucked. It would have just been silent. I'm waiting you in lobby. Why? Do we have something? Do we have like a trade planned or something? Rates here are way higher. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how this dungeon works. Bro, place an ice forest. Okay, back to the vault. if we're out of calendar things. What are you waiting in the lobby for? The heck? Frozen heart trade. Did we make it? Do we have an agreement? What items do you have for me? I didn't make any agreements for frozen heart trades. Bro, I said no to this. I said I don't want a piercer flag. I don't have any use for another piercer flag. Give me mushroom dens now. Give me worm nest now. I need cookies. I need to restock my gingerbread cookie supply. Level 70 died. Yeah. Every time we do True Krampus, a level 70 dies. We've only had like probably 5 True Krampus kills out of like 10% where nobody dies. With like a P flag trade, god. This is like rage bait, genuinely. This is worse than when people say, "Hey man, would you trade a toy sword for 100?" They say what do they say? Do they say a ghoul set or like a haunted set? They say a haunted set, and I have to spit on them. Like, what do you mean a haunted set? I don't care. I'll tell you what I trade a haunted set for: a cute little ice crab skin. That's where my haunted robe went. I wanted the cute little skin. Overworld Krampus? Do we care about that? We can do the overworld Krampus, I guess. Oh wait, there's a worm nest. Never mind. I take it back. Anything for some cookies. Yeah, bro, it's like, oh my god. It's like these collectors are so hypocritical because they talk about how much value these items have. And then as soon as there's meta items, they're like, bro, just take the haunted robe and my 4 Peebos. Like, no. I don't want them. I want the sword. Day 1 offers for the toy sword I was using were crazy. They were like collector slop. Are we out of keys? Let's go to the overworld and see if there's a sign that could. Let's do the Krampus. I mean, the Krampus is gonna die, but it might spawn a true Krampus, and that's what matters. They add more content. They're adding another biome in, what day is it? 5 days. Sunday they will be at Wormtooth. That is true. They will be adding another biome in a few days, and they're raising the level cap, so we're gonna be level 80s, which is kind of crazy. But now that I think about it, they raised the level cap to 72 weeks ago. It feels like just yesterday. The Christmas update has flown by. Oh my god. I'm just trying to do true Krampus. Oh, there's a present. I go back to the vault after this present and pop more keys, minions. It's Monday for me. Okay, well, it's Tuesday for me. So, or whenever your update day is, they're adding a new biome. Oh my god, a Krampus. Wait. I was trying to find a part of my stream that is like... Never mind. Yeah, I'm on my crit, bro. Stop talking about your... Please just play one character. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I get like... If I have multiple characters in a permadeath game, I'm unimmersed. Because I don't want to play my character I care about. And when I die on the character I don't care about, I don't care. And then I'm less like focused. So I end up dying more often. So the risk is actually greater because then I'm just nervous on my actual character instead of what it should be, which is like, oh, I've practiced up, I'm confident. It's like I'm nervous, especially for a boss that's been out for like 4 days, bro. Lock in. Anyways, side ramble. This just is what happened in Deepwoken. I stopped caring about wiping, but that's different because it's a PvP, PvP game. And in PvP games, like, it's not like it's just like players are killing you. So it's better to have more slots because like you never know when a player might kill you. Which format? DVDs or CDs? When I was little, of course, that's where every story regarding CDs happens. I wanted to watch 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and I had a CD for it, and I broke it in half by accident. So I like DVDs better because I can't break them in half by accident. I mean, they're thin like metal / glass discs. Like, of course, I snapped it in half, bro. My fault, gang. Like, I tried. How many of the Aggies candy canes is yours? All of them. And I have 17. Or I have 18. No, I have 17. Glass. I don't know. They're like... I don't know what C's are made of, bro. Like, is it all metal? Like, I don't. It must be, right? It doesn't feel like it's all metal. It feels like there might be like a glass layer on top. I don't know what CDs are made of, bro. Can you blame me? I never looked this up. I never cared. Does it matter? I know what they do. Why did I get plus 25 health? Is someone using a tier 1 totem? Why am I getting plus 25 HP? Yo, can I get a drop, bro? It's been like 2 days and the stream is cooked. I see. Why can't I claim the daily? It's bugged. They haven't fixed it yet. But it's fine because you don't lose it if you don't claim it. It's just, it'll keep... I forgot to claim it for 3 days once. We're given a choice. All right, and the necessary stuff. Would you switch to physical media to listen to music? No. That would involve like, man, I want to listen to a song and then I have to find it. In the Library of Alexandria, I have to find like the music just to listen to the first half of Thick of It, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't think... I think physical media is cooked. I got nothing out of that Krampus layer. Nobody gets anything out of the Krampus layer, bro. It's a scam. Now give us more. I guess we're doing Mushroom Den. I hate to waste these keys because I'm aware no one has them, because why would you have them? You should save what if you have keys of things on the, that are going to be on the calendar in the future, keep them. That's kind of the rule, I think. Bro, what is this? I need these Arctic Palaces, bro. I'm going to need these when they're on calendar because I need the achievement. So I'd like if we had Arctic Palace keys. Don't waste them, bro. This is how I get a cheat. Say it. Say the punchline. What's the punchline? Got him. Oh. No, I actually don't know. What? CD's nuts? I don't know, man. But like, still. And you're like, you gotta lock in, bro. The stream delay is only like 7 seconds, bro. You're like a minute and a half behind. That's a weird question too. Is this because... Bro, you died to the snail? Somebody didn't watch the guide where I said how to not... someone didn't watch the how to not die section where I say the giant snail in the worm nest one-shots you if you walk over it. Somebody didn't watch the guide. Well. We found a fake viewer. What is worth toy sword? Nothing. Keep your toy sword. Toy sword's the best item in the game right now. Objectively. If you don't have a toy sword, you literally can't do True Krampus. You are locked out of True Krampus. It's like, if you want to have fun, keep your toy sword. Rip's second Nutcracker set today. Go, okay, before you sleep, watch the full... Just watch the how to not die section. It's like 2 minutes. I mention everything that can one-shot you, and that is one of them. The big snail in the worm nest is literally one of them. You gotta watch that, bro. Like, it's crazy. I'm trying to help you here. I can't believe it. Do I Nutcracker armor? If you have a Nutcracker armor and a toy sword, use it, yeah. But if you don't have the armor, you can get away with a Slicer's armor and the sword. It's deck scaling, right? This Muha is selling a stupid slicer in this lobby. Let me check the comments on that YouTube short, bro. Let's see how many people are coping with the fact that Slicer's armor is completely in the bin. I always involve myself in trading of all... Hold on. Sounds like a good... This sounds like a good message. I always involve myself in trading of all games until I heard your takes. Now I don't want to collect as much and get all the value I can. Now I only trade for what I'm actually going to use. So thank you for your way of thinking. And then this guy said, L collecting is the Sigma way. And I recognize the guy who said that. And I will find you and I'll remember you. That's really funny. Yeah, please don't collect. Collecting will rot your brain. I thought y'all were doing Krampus. We are, but we've already done like 6 or 7 Krampuses. We need keys. We need Krampus keys, gingerbread keys, and whatever's on the calendar. These are on calendar, so we're doing them. If you have a Krampus key, but the problem is everyone only has 1 Krampus key. And we've done like a lot, so like, I don't know. We just need more keys. Darren, bro. Why are more people dying in Worm Nest than True Krampus? That's crazy. You know, never mind. I take it back. Krampus isn't hard. True Krampus is not difficult. Because we are getting 1 death per dungeon, the same here, then versus the True Krampus. 1 level 70 is dying a dungeon. I don't know, man. I stood on top of it to test damage. Well, you got to test, didn't you? You know now it does 1,000,000 damage. Bro, Worm Nest is dangerous. Like, I don't know. Would you stand on top of Serpent Cataboss? The lion always trades the slicer. That's crazy. Yo, bro, you want to do this trade? I'll give you 7 slicer armors for a toy set. Whoa, that's insane value, bro. WWW. Anyways. Worm nest too hard. Apparently, bro, it's killed 2 level 70s. It's been like 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Vault after. We'll go to the vault. We'll go to the vault. We'll go to the vault after. If you have a gingerbread, that could be a Krampus. Guy said Neep. Yeah, we're doing worm because it's on calendar and it's good cookie. Anything on calendar, any low level dungeon on calendar is really good cookies. And cookies are really good cookies because they give you gingerbread cookies. Like, look, 1 cookie. Wow. DMs. My Discord's closed, so it's lagging me. I can open it later. But if we're doing true cramps, I'm not going to. All right, go to the vault. Vault gang. The bog. All right. We're here. Please give me a Krampus, bro. I need it. I'm itching to do another true Krampus. Who die where people who rot in trade servers and forgot how to play. Yes. Please do not trade. Do not trade in Roblox games. I'm really like that comment of the guy saying like I used to just fiend over trading and now I'm not trading anymore and like he's actually having fun. People get way too caught up in like trading and shit. It's just cringe. Values are a figment of your imagination. The Krampus sold, but do you think we can get the hitless achievement in duo? The 20% would be until you could definitely get it. I think if you could do the first phase is like 25%. Like the one where you walk in a circle. I don't know what the easiest phase to true hitless would be. It's very hard. I don't even want to like try it. Like we don't have keys. Like how do you even? And leaving with the same loot. Oh my god, bro's not even playing the game. And like it's just cringe, bro. It is really just cringe seeing people go like, bro, the value, and it's like an item that nobody would ever use versus an item everybody uses. But the item no one ever uses is like from an event 2 months ago. It just really hurts my head. The giveaway stuff I feel guilty throwing. That's probably a good idea, bro. I dropped a lot of legendaries on the ground. I dropped a lot of legendaries on the ground, but it's good because I also was doing when I was trying to get potions, I would trade potions for legendaries. Furthermore, I traded a lot of legendaries for tier 6s. I don't like, but they're like, I don't know why people did those trades. Like I was like, I'll give you an Ahi's Reaper for 5 or 4 tier 6s, and they were like, yeah, and I didn't really understand, but I want the tier 6s. So tier 6s are the currency to me. I missed what you said. I got an ad on my phone. I think if you could do the first phase solo and then you could Nexus and your team did it, it's like reasonable. But we don't have keys. Like, there's no way to get keys for True Krampus. So it's like, how do you even like do attempts for that? They cost Robux. You really like gambling. Yes. I've started getting vault space vouchers now. I've gotten a few. Like my vault is like finally have space in it. My characters in vaults, like my vault was cooked for a while. Now I have space. Great. Now I can afford to pick up the garbage. Are we vaulting? That's good. I don't have like space. I need to put potions away for when we do Krampus again. I used my key for a YouTube short. It was worth it though. That's what we call a free YouTube short. And I need the short there because I know damn well in like a month or like a week or a day, someone's gonna say, bro, you suck at True Krampus. I got to go soon. Can I slide you my tier 6s? Sure. Is that number 48? Oh my god, a heroes. I don't even care about this dungeon anymore, bro. Can we like not do heroes actually? I'm done the achievement. I actually don't care about the loot from this place. If you'll, you know, understand why. Slicers is in the bin, especially I literally the next biome is just cooking it completely. It's already cooked, but it's cooked completely when the next biome comes out. Like, I'll be giving them away probably. Unless they add a thing where I can sync legendaries for like Valor or something. Imagine if a slicer armor was like 2k Valor, that'd be awesome. I do this dungeon every time. Day is 64, okay. I'll let them complete. I'll clear my inventory and I'll rob you. Bro really wants that sword. You're not gonna make it before the graveyard biome. 2 bows. Wow. You're not gonna make it before the new biome comes out, bro. You're cooked. Look, swords. All right, hold on. Better up your pace, bro. I'm trying to gamble. What is this? I hate that your slot is like wearing this stuff. Oh, that guy's a worm nest. Wait, give me them quick. Wait, give me them in the worm nest. I miss Kata. I love when Kata's on calendar. We go so crazy with it because it was the first thing we did. It gives so many cookies. We just kill snakes. It's like, it's amazing. I miss the nest, bro. Streamed. Oh yeah, the stream delay low key is like 7 seconds. So what I'm hearing is don't stand neck on top of the boss because you'll just get one shot. All right, well now we're chaining. Lock in. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm like the anti-trading advocate, low-key. First time I did cat at the start update, I got a season. Oh, it's almost Christmas. I know, right? Isn't that cool? And then there's no snow, but it's almost Christmas. Go to no, we don't do Frozen Depths. Frozen Depths is on Christmas, unironically. Christmas evening is Frozen Depths. Save your Frozen Depths keys. We're gonna be I'm gonna pop mine. Everyone's gonna pop them. They cost cookies. Save them. How many potion for slicer armor? I don't do that trade anymore. Bro, save that key. It's not on calendar. I only care about the festive footwear, and I'll just like, we'll just do a bunch of calendar of it, and I'll surely get one. The relevant drops in heroes are Crusher's Hammer, P Flag, and Peebo. I barely say Peebo, but yeah, it really is those 3. Yeah, Slicer's Bomb, the 12 dex is good, but it's kind of a headache. I could use Slicer Bomb switch on like Krampus, like I could, but I don't want to like min-max too hard and like throw a bomb at me, you know, like I don't want that to happen. I don't want to die because I like do that. What are they for? They spawn haunted houses that were added to the game like a month and a half ago. You should save them. You should save them and do the banana haunted house achievement. If you don't know what that is, just save them. Just hold on to the keys until you know, like, you do that. That's basically their only use. The loot is bad. Lightning in a ball is good. That's about it. Though I might unironically use Frankenstein armor as a speed switch. I gotta look because it has no delay. Genuine rage bait. The slice. I can't. Yeah, I need to heal. And you throw a slicer bomb at me. Yeah, terrible. What would you trade for festive footwear? What do you want? You probably haven't heard my rambles about trading. I hate offers because nobody has ever said give me less items. It's always like just throwing random items. It's like a child. Like, do you want some candy, some chocolate, a high five? It's terrible. I hate it. Just tell me what you want. Name items, and I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. Trading's bad in most games. Okay, I'm gonna skip that if there's presents. I want one more cloth, and then I'm content. I went level 20 to level 65. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. If you're level 5 in the server, you just die. Like the dude who was level 37 at True Krampus. And then the same guy who was like level 2 and died again. Remember, my inventory is like cooked. You can't do this to me. Okay, I guess you just get to have 5 health potions. I can't wait to gamble later. If I die, could I get my things back somehow? Nope. It is permadeath. There is no way to recover items currently. If they are dead in your graveyard, they are gone forever. A cloth. Bro, I'm like so like I've been robbed of cloths. Like you don't understand. Can I get an Ahi? Yes. I will give you an Ahi Reaper for tier 6s. If you're in this server, good luck. Oh, you're in 12th. You're cooked. Bro. I just want one. I just want to make a backpack, bro. It's not fair. All right. More KEYPOPs. Give me Calendar or Krampus or die. Okay, there. But I just want to see what you would for one. I would do like a lot of items, but not too many because it's on Calendar soon. Once it's on Calendar, I might just get one myself. I do want a few though. They actually have utility. Even if they'll be better than tier 4 boots. Oh. I use floral footwear when I run places. I use it to switch. So festive would just be an upgrade. I obviously don't run too much. Like that's for like Christmas Mansion and when I run across the overworld. Is ice runes on Calendar? No, not anymore. Wait, I'm cooked. Why is the TP timer so long? You don't use P flag. I should be. But I'm kind of like, I'm kind of set up for True Krampus. I should honestly grab my Piercer flag. I'm a little bit trolling. But this guy's flag buffing. So I have the flag buff no matter what. 6 tier 6. What? No. Are there new legendaries? From what date? Every update there have been new legendaries of this week. Every week there are new legendaries. So if you mean from Sunday, yes. If you mean from like a day ago, no. Or said what good weapons? I don't know, man. Candy canes for real? You know what? Let's try. Let's try Frozen Depths. You're so like intent on putting down Frozen Depths before it's on calendar. Fine. Let's test our RNG real quick. Bro. Are you a reindeer? Reindeers are hopefully gonna get like a ton of cookies. Like there's a winner reward. I'm hoping it's like 1,000 cookies or something, like genuinely. Oh, if it's Santa Claus, that'd be good. If it's an extra signet, that'd be good. Man. They haven't given us our winner reward yet. So, like, is it like we don't know what it is. We don't know if it's the most points at the end of the event or the first to 20 mil. We were the first to 20 mil, and we still have like a near 3 mil lead. So, I personally stopped even like hitting what's it called? Candy canes. I just don't even bother because our lead is like in the millions. Like it's multi-millionaire lead, so you'll get back here. Ouch. Imagine if it's a new weapon. I don't think they're giving us anything like that because the penguins would have a temper tantrum in the general chat. It's gonna be consumables. Probably. Wow, okay, that was a waste of time. Let's wait till that's on calendar. Let's stop placing Frozen Depths. I need better armor. No, your tier 6 leather armor is literally better than most things in the game. I do not have anything better. You're fine. There's like very few things better than that. Bro, do we have no keys that are on the calendar? Give me Krampus or give me death. It's a mushroom den and worm nest. Where are the people? Where are the people at, bro? There's like people in a dungeon. Stop it! Stop chaining. I died. It's worm nest and mushroom. Which I'm surprised. Surprisingly, we've had like 20 keys of that stuff. Pretty good. That's never mind. Yeah, it's nothing good. There's no reskins in those 2 dungeons. I just do them for cookies at that point. Literally just cookies. Our server shut it down. You mean what? Pop him. Gingerbreads. Anything. Anyways. No, not mansion. No, not mansion, bro. Not mansion. It was on calendar and it's too late. You've lost. Yay. I said lag. What do you mean lag? Did I lag? I got you. I'll kill all snakes to get worm nests. Okay, we're not on the overworld. It's just keys. If you don't have keys, then we don't do it. Hi, Neep. How are you doing? My friend started playing this game because of me, and I got a Lush holiday, gave it to him, and he died in like 5 minutes, but that's okay. You know, I'm a man of the people. The update is good. True Krampus hasn't given me any drops, and I'm angry. What? You get a mushroom bomb from the present? I guess it's the same as the way you can get green ornaments and red ornaments from the present in Snow Thicket. It gives you the drops from everything. That's interesting. Oh, free mushroom bomb. As you can see, my RNG is being wasted on trash instead of what I need it to be wasted on, which is not trash. I traded 8 tier 6 for a slicer. No, I'll take it. I'll give you a slicer for 40. I'll give you a slicer for 80 tier 6s. Bro said 8. Bro said 8. What? It's a slicer armor. I know I'm flaming it, but it's a slicer armor. Someone's willing to give me more tier 6s than 8, so yeah. Is there a delay? It's like 7 seconds. There's always a delay. My delay used to be less, but then enough people kept complaining about the stream buffering, and they're like, man, your Wi-Fi sucks. And I didn't know how to break to them that their Wi-Fi actually sucks. It's your Wi-Fi if you're buffering. That's kind of how it works. But that's okay, because I just up the stream delay and then the buffering goes away for the people with bad internet. That's stupid. Overworld legendaries. Trading for overworld legendaries is stupid in general. Like the people feeding over like blossom axes and stuff is crazy. You realize that comes from like a tree, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Phones, mobile also has more delay built in. Like mobile YouTube has built-in delay because phones are weaker, so they put a delay so you wouldn't have as many buffers because they know phones are worse. Yeah, I upped the delay because people kept saying, man, it's buffering. And I'm over it. Now no one says, man, it's buffering. Because it isn't. I don't want, bro. Why are we placing ice ruins? Well, let me look at the calendar. The ice ruins is on the calendar again. Never. Okay. Well, okay. So frozen depths is tomorrow, or it's 7 tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll be doing frozen depths like a lot. Technically, tomorrow isn't even Christmas. Oh, people fiend over John Doe dagger. They fiend over it. I don't get it, bro. I don't know why we're so into it. They glaze that item. Yeah, I'm ready for Krampus. As long as I have gingerbread cookies on me, I can do Krampus. Bro, like true Krampus is such a scam. You don't understand. I've done like 60 at this point. Because John Doe dagger is good. That is untrue. It is an option. I wouldn't call it good. It's a better spat to spec into than Vitality. Speed is definitely better than Vitality, but having like 150 speed Makes it just hard to dodge. There's no way. What is the base valor? When you reach max level, bonus XP becomes base valor. Smiley face. That is it. That is what base valor is. And I haven't died in a while. I'm still at heal 5k allies. I can't believe it, bro. This man is lying. I bet you're using a John Doe dagger right now. So if you die, you get that much. Yes, I get that much bonus. I get 15k if I die. Because, bro, why are we doing heroes? I would ironically do, if you guys have Arctic Palace keys or butterfly dens, I would do those unironically. I don't care if they're non-calendar. They don't have reskins anyway. I would do those. If we are out of worm nest and mushroom, I would do Arctic Palace. Because I need, or I want the achievement, and I might as well get a few of the achievements. You know? Might as well get some progress. Then when ROMG player did True Krampus so easy on his first attempt and he had like barely any defense. That is not true. That you... A message from you I know is rage bait. That is all. You're the boy who cried wolf. You did too. You're the boy who cried rage bait, and now I just expect rage bait from you. I can't even take your messages seriously. All right, unironically, I would do Arctic Palace and Butterfly. Let me look at my achievements, actually. Let me see what keys I care about. I think, yeah, okay, so I need to do like 40 Butterfly Gardens. I need to do a ton of Arctic Palaces. I'm done all these. I don't have Mushroom Den either. I'll do, bro, we really need Mushroom Dens. The hell? And Worm Nest I've done, right? I haven't done Worm either. Oh my god, bro. Just give me Worm and Mushroom Den, please. In the partnered content. You're rage baiting me. Stop it. One guy earlier said he died twice using crossbow and kept telling people to use crossbow. About the musics? Worm Nest, Arctic Palace, Butterfly Den, Mushroom Den, Gingerbread, Krampus, these. That's the list. That's the list of things that you can pop. And I will be happy. And I will enter. I will enter them if you pop them. Cost me one character, and best thing for me was only to concentrate on dodging blue squares in the end. That's good. That's what I tell people to do. The blue squares sick you. If you never get sicked, you can't die. The damage is very low. It's insidious. Like you keep getting hit like 10s and 15s. It used to be more, but they nerfed it. They made the boss easier. So like yeah, if you dodge the blue squares, you can't die, especially in a big team. Because there's just always mushroom bombs on the ground. It's kind of epic. This is so awkward. I want to like heal, but I don't want to switch my weapon. Please, Floral Depths, I need the HP. It's not from Floral, it's from Frozen Depths, and Frozen Depths is on calendar in like a day. Why do I lag spike? Is the memory an issue again? Wow, a frostbow. Tell us if you're going to chain. Otherwise, just go back to the vault every time. A butterfly garden. True Krampus is easy peasy once you've learned it. No, True Krampus is not easy peasy. It's extremely dangerous. Once you've learned it, it feels easier. Because that's what learning things is. But it is not easy. If you think it's easy, once you learn it, you will be complacent and then you will die. What items do you not want? I want all of them. That's why they're in the vault. Believe me, I leave items in the chest. I leave a lot of like legendaries in the chest. Candy cane or icicle dagger? I see dagger up there in your tier list, but just curious. if you have an icicle. It's annoying to craft. Icicle is a solid weapon. It requires no special build and it does a lot of damage. Unlike Magic Leaf Dagger that does the same damage but requires you to have like a shitty wisdom build. The real suggestion is get a Nutcracker armor and a Bloom Weaver and lock in. I gotta make sure I'm doing 15%. Or 5%, I mean. Yeah, this boss is the worst thing ever. Only risky phase is the one where he shoots 4 purple orbs. Now I don't know if you're rage baiting or just like you don't know. Are you not a knower? There are 3 risky parts of True Krampus. The first one is the phase in big teams after when he's doing the little circle purple thing. After that, when he's going around with all shooting like the arrows and he does the red orbs, the radials. If you're in a massive team, that's extremely dangerous. If there's like 10 on you, you just have to press R. Like if you can't get out, can't get away from them. That is the first dangerous phase, but it's only in a big team. The second risky phase is the phase you said, the 4 purple orbs with the spikes, with the little minions running around. But if you are using a toy sword and a gingerbread, you can't actually die. If you get hit by everything, you'll get red barred, but you won't die. So as long as you like heal really quickly and, you know, dodge most things, you can't get one shot. The riskiest phase is the start and whenever he goes back to the same attack of the final phase where he shoots the blue arrows and dashes. If he dashes on you and you're against a wall and a blue arrow will red bar you, and if you stay for an extra second you'll die. Like if the full arrow hits you, you will be red barred. It does 600 damage through like 50 defense because it armor breaks you. What you need to do is press R. If you don't press R, you die. And a lot of people die in the same place. They die at the edge of the arena because they try to like sneak around. He dashes them and they try to ego him. They don't press R. You have to press R. If you get hit by an arrow, you have to, or you die. There's no way you survive if you've been hit by an arrow. There's no way to get away from that spot. I pressed R 4 times. Because he dashed, I try to sneak past, he dashes, I get hit by an arrow, I press R. I'm red barred in the next, if I'm up there for another half second, he shoots another arrow and I die. I die at the tip of the next arrow. Those are the 3 dangerous parts of True Krampus. You made me ramble. So the phase you described is saying only risky phase is funny. No, that I'd say is the least risky one. In a solo, that's the second most. And then the final phase is the most. In a team, it's the final phase and then the second like yellow phase where you get radialed because those do 100 damage guaranteed. So if you get hit by 7 of them, you die. So if you're in a team of 30, it's just over. Solo true Krampus is like smiley face because the final phase, you're the one controlling him, so you can't really get backed into a corner unless you walk into a corner. And the phase where he does the radials doesn't exist in a solo. As in, it only shoots 1 at you instead of 50 at everybody. So yeah, it really is like smiley face. But the purple orb phase is like, it's dangerous, but it's not like, you can't get insta-killed. You die in less than 2 seconds if you make a series of errors. But if you make every error at once, it doesn't kill you. If you get hit by if you get hit by double purple, so he goes next to you and shoots it point blank, and the one that he shot previously loops around and hits you, and you get hit by a blue thing, and you get hit by the little minions that are running around the edge, it almost kills you. But it won't kill you. That's what I've learned in the true Krampuses I've done. And I haven't died yet, so I'm the authority on this. I'm very... those are the places where I am locked in the most because I know it will just kill me if I don't. And that's why I haven't died. Do we have more keys? That into a meme template. You can, bro. Just go learn how to make a meme. Give me more keys. I need them. I'm insatiable. Give me true Krampus. I actually want to do a true Krampus now so people can see what I mean for those who have not watched me do it, even though I've done like 60 of them on stream. Oh, I'll do that. I don't know if I mentioned this. I didn't mention the snowman in my video, but the snowmen are very dangerous in Arctic Palace. I may get a Krampus final, then have to Nexus, but mobile is tricky. Yeah, like the final's dangerous. So much. I left, and I am still the second in line. What do you mean you left? Honestly, you can get away with using Candy Cane anywhere. Candy Cane's busted. True damage and it's 12 range. You can get away with it. Left to go outside. What a mistake. First, I already have Krampus set. How do you have a... What do you mean you have a Krampus set? How do you have all three of the items? You must have, like, I don't know what you did, bro. The item... It's... What? How? Genuinely how? Bro, the devs have done 2 troll dungeons, like, picks. The other one was, I think we got Ice Forest and Worm Nest before. It's like, bro. Like, they have no reskin, so it feels bad. Behind the actual... It's like a 6-second delay, yeah. Like, if you're in my server, then you're a little lost. What do you mean actual gameplay? Like, this is... You know? I talk when it happens. I'm behind on the actual gameplay. The true Krampus set is not good. Someone's coping. It is busted. Did the banner get fixed? I don't know. I don't have one. I don't think so. Maybe they don't know, but... It's busted. It is literally insane. Can you imagine? Bro, can you imagine we enter a dungeon and we all have the max banner kit and we spawn like 200 minions? That's what it's gonna be. They're gonna animation of Neep shooting an arrow. What does that even mean? You think Wormrobe will shoot up in value? No. Value is a figment of your imagination. And even if it wasn't, the Wormrobe has no reason to be up on that list. Wormrobe? What do you think Wormrobe's gonna be used for? Because everything's gonna sick you? I don't think that will make people use Worm. Despite True Krampus sicking you a lot, the sick runs out really quickly. Like the sicks are like 1 second. You were shooting a Peebo. There's a bug that made Garen count the staff passive. Either it didn't count the staff passive or it only counted the staff passive. Either way, it only spawned 3 minions for me instead of what it should be, which was 7. And the robe's bad. Oh. Wormrobe was worth 0.00. Wormrobe is worth nothing. Nothing at all. The stats are bad. The immune to sick is not necessary. Even if the immune to sick becomes like the best thing ever, it's not gonna shoot up in value. They're very easy to get. Like Worm Nest is on calendar for real. This needs to give up immune to sick. That's what this needs to do. Bruh. Don't spawn that. We'll do the Krampus. It's a good idea. Krampus can give us what we want. Can you help me get a tier 6 dagger if I can open like 10 gingerbreads? Like, you're gonna get one yourself if you do if we do 10 gingerbreads. Like, I think I have I will give you one if you spawn 10 gingerbread. You have 10 gingerbreads? Or like no thicket? Well, when it's on calendar, pop it. But when things are off calendar, it's like really troll to be like, yeah, guys, you want to do this? Like, no. You know what I hate? When something's on calendar and then 5 minutes, like 30 minutes after, 5 minutes after, whatever, it's off calendar, people start popping keys. It's like, bro, we were trying to get those keys earlier. Any plans? I mean, I'm gonna be here, but it's like I don't. Should we doing Frozen Depths for? I don't have like a Christmas chimney. You know, I don't have a Santa's lounge or anything special. You know, like I don't. There's like things, there's like special things, but like I don't. There's no like there's nothing that works with this format. It's like a giveaway, but don't like giveaways are cringe. Or with a cloth. Alright, kill Krampus. They should give me 100 vault spaces to give away. That'd be great. The people would love that. Plus, y'all are richer than me, bro. What am I gonna do? Alright, this is really cringe. Oh, I forgot my memory's really bad. I need to. Oh, I need to rejoin. Like it's soul bound. Oh my god. See, there's a dagger. What do you mean soul bound? What does that mean? My ping is pinging. Christmas end in 5 or 12 December. What did you just say to me? The dev himself asked me when the event should end. And I said, y'all fumbled the Christmas event by ending it way too early for no reason. And then he said January 1st question mark. And so I'm gonna assume like December is good for the event. They're not gonna end it during December. Unless they decide to end it when the graveyard biome gets released, which would be kind of weird. I feel like they should leave it in for like another week after that. Then they can get rid of it. Either way, cookies, cookies, cookies. Just get your gingerbread cookies. I gotta check the calendar to see if there's anything more that we'll have to grind cookies for. Hopefully I don't memory lag so I can die to true Krampus. That'd be a tragedy. Next tier list dropping tonight? Question mark? No, I'll do it tomorrow. I was given another day to cook, you know, just in case anything happened. It's a tomorrow angle for real. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin because memory. I was like, do I do it today? But then I'm like, no, let me relax. Let me let it cook, you know? Maybe there'll be more discoveries. But the gist of it is toy sword, nutcracker armor, glyph weaver, banner of Krampus. Actually, banner of Krampus, glyph weaver. The robe is in useless garbage. That's basically the gist of it. And the festive axe is just next to floral axe. It's kind of sad. And the festive footwear is an S tier for real. You rejoin this server for the sake of memory. I mean, I want to hit the percent required for legendaries. 3. Trade me. Where's my Ahi Reaper? Are you in the server? You have tier 6s for me? Give them. Give them to me. I'm insatiable. Yes, I have cat. You want to see him? Oh, you can't. He's there. Oh, you want an Ahi's Reaper? Well, here you go. Where are you? I'm in third. Bruh, why are you even at? I grabbed my mistletoe staff by accident. This better spawn a Krampus, bro. We haven't done Krampus in like 30 minutes because we just can't get the key. Goo goo gaga. Okay, buddy. This might be tech. Like, genuinely. Bro. I left because I saw you join and was like, oh, time to server hop. Bruh. I just was wiping the memory. Oh my god. What do you want? How do you do the rejoin? Let me show you. I'll just show you. Fine. Just go to the website and I do this. I go to servers and I'm like, oh, servers my connections are in. And then I see my little face and then I press join and it does the same server. You're welcome. Christmas Mansion takes priority over tier 6s. Because this could be Krampus, and I'm trying to do Krampus. I'm so due for a drop, it's not even funny. If all the drops are 1%, I should have at least 2. If some of them are more common, I should be pushing towards 3. Please, coat. Funny. A Santa cloth is funny. I forgot this drop cloths like completely. Bro, I'm like lag spiking. It's so sketch. Is it just me? So unlucky for that guy. What? Well, you better do it quickly. That is not enough, bro. I demand 4. Punk. Yo, that guy must have had an ego trip. Wait, let me see that. That's an interesting message. These are the ones I want to read. Is new Krampus worth doing? Yes, it's fun. And the drops are OP. Or they will be OP when the banner's fixed. Nobody sees the vision of 30 people spawning minions and there just being a little army in a boss room. Bro, this is such a scam. Let me see it. Ego trip when he told me to hush because I have a lower honor than him. That is crazy. Honor means nothing after the achievement glitch. Enderball has higher honor than me. Enderbull had like 100 honor when I had 132. Because when the glitch happened, he gained a 1 hour like boost on. I don't want the toxic fluid. When the glitch happened, he gained like 40 or he gained 26. Bro, 4 tier 6s or nothing. Grr. I require 4. I'm trying to gamble here. I was getting ginger. It probably won't take forever to get back in. It seems like the queue is small because people be dying to Krampus. I'm seeing if I have a key. Hold on. I got turkey. Do not place a turkey escape. I have a turkey escape too. Like I don't. It's please. Then you slowly catch up and the dungeon count got reduced. Yeah. I catch up because you got a bunch of easy ones, as most people did, and I already had like a lot of the long-term ones. For real, for real. 10. Or for an Ahi Reaper. Wants an Ahi Reaper. That's what I was doing. 4 for the Ahi Reaper. I don't care about Ahi Reapers. I only care about candy canes. A turkey escape. Okay. Did they add an animation to the reindeer? I swear he didn't like gallop like this before. I guess he always did. Are there any penguins? There's always dirty penguins in my server. Always. They won't leave me alone. I'm like, I've been lagging this whole time, but it's like only an issue in everywhere except True Krampus. It's kind of crazy. Ow, I got hit by. I'm like genuinely lagging. Very sketch. Wonder if I even made it in time. There was a lot of people ahead of me. I don't have a speed switch. Oh my Glurbo. Just didn't get loot. Like I did all that for no reason. I'm never doing a turkey escape again, bro. Like the people are just I didn't have a speed switch, bro. I'm not gonna make it. How would you feel? I don't need to imagine I die there. I'm never gonna die at turkey escape. My process is unbeatable. I find what's dangerous and then I never do the things that put me in positions where I can die. It's the same thing with turkey escape. There's a bunch of places that I know what to do to avoid death. Like you'll never see me getting cooked. 1 present. Man, I don't care about no damn present. I'll check after this dungeon, but like it's probably gonna be gone. How are you so fast? I'm not. I'm 60 speed. Turkey escape is literally like high risk, no reward. I got a musket last like one of the times we did it, but like that's just a fluke. Why you don't wait? Bro, when I was there, it was red barred getting killed, and there were people with 20% damage. Like, I don't know. I'm just done doing Turkey Escape, I think. But I'm okay with doing Arctic Palace because I need achievement. Or if you, bro, does anyone have true Krampus keys? I'm insatiable, right? You got Krampus. Surely somebody has their key. Surely. Oh, well, that works, I guess. This could be Krampus. But like, bro, like, why we got these after it's off calendar? We are not getting toy swords anymore. 8 minutes. This is so rage bait, but I'll read it. I'll suffer through it. Where I have to 8 minutes to name every legendary drop in the game. If you miss any, you have to give away that legendary. I would win though. I would just win. I'm the guy who makes the tier list. I have them all memorized. Like, genuinely, I know every single one. And I know there's 102 in the game. Like, I would just win. Like, there wouldn't be... I can name every single one. Like, I actually can. And it's a curse. So name a dungeon, I'll name all legendaries. Like, you can't, I can't. I know them all. The side effect of the tier list. How much time do you spend outside? Enough. Bro, I just memorize them. I just have memory. I don't know. After making a tier list, like, I memorize them all. Oh my god, Pog. Follow you? What? I think that's because you have like a new account or something. I don't know. Okay, 4 minutes only. Well, that's less of a competition of like no knowledge. That's more just speed. Can I list 100 of anything in 4 minutes? That's averaging one thing every 2.5 seconds, bro. I can't do that. But like, yeah, I just win. Like, I would do. I made the tier list. Like I know all legendaries. It's knowledge. It's hella knowledge. I'm not dumb. Hold on. I shouldn't read these messages. This is a dangerous phase. I'm not dumb enough to do this because I don't know the pattern. Okay, well, you're not how learning works. You don't know the... I didn't know the pattern either on day one, but I survived. None of us knew the pattern day one. You attempt it until you do it. And then once you do it once, you can do it again. Guy died. Never mind. That guy didn't know the pattern. Lock in. How many times did you die? To this boss, 0. I haven't died in like a month. Or I haven't died in 2.5 weeks. I died 3 weeks ago, actually. I died on the 3rd. That was my last death. Which that guy who just died can't say. Bro, why are we frostbowing? We're griefing. Oh my god. This dude cursed me, bro. It takes so long. Whoever's slowing is just wrong. Like, I think this is just bad. I don't know, like, we gotta not tell people to slow. Look at where people are dying, bro. The edge of the arena, it's always the edge. The slow is so it's so grief, it's actually unbelievable. I can't even think of something equivalent. It's like going into HMT and just feeding portals, like just getting hit by every purple portal. It's like running on someone's yellows, like it's genuinely so bad. Okay, this is bad. We've done like no damage. I don't think it's even because of the guy slowing anymore. It's just like we split up. All right, good. We get a lot of damage when we're together like this. The toy sword gang goes crazy and we end up doing like 50k DPS. Honestly, I know our whole thing is get to like the bottom left, but I think if we're doing like a perfect kite together, everyone should just stay where we end and just like grab it again. I think that's like a better option. It's safer. It's also like less effort for the people who actually did it right. It punishes people for doing it wrong because they're not part of our group. The bottom left when we want to like regather, I think. How much health do you think True Krampus has? A few million. I think in a team of 30, it's like a few million. When we're kiting with 20 plus people who have toy swords, which is 2.5k DPS, with on his defense is probably like lower than 2k. So that's like, let's say we're like as a big group, we're doing like 30 to 50k DPS. It moves, but it doesn't move very quickly. It's definitely a few million. Does this not scare you seeing all the projectiles? No, a lot of them don't do any damage. They nerfed them. On day one, they did more damage. And I've done a lot now, so I know what's actually like, I know what to avoid. I know what can kill you. It doesn't scare me because I know what can one-shot me, and it's nothing there. The dungeon is mid-hard. That's pretty good considering this game's been out a few months, and ROMG has had 10 years to make difficult things. That's pretty good. Yeah, you give these guys 2 months, you give them 10 years, and they make something pretty high up there, like 70% of what ROMG is capable of. Pretty good. There are so many. They're Krampus cloths, and I'm just hoping they make it so you can turn them in for Santa Claus or something. Because that's what I mean. I have so many. I've killed a lot. They're not even guaranteed. I've just gotten a lot. It's just like, I'm hoping they add a use for them. I only ever used 5. I crafted 5. Like, I used 5 Krampus cloths. And I'm never going to use the others unless they give us Santa Claus. Because I can't get Santa Claus. I'm too unlucky. I tried. There's 4 dungeons that I'm willing to do. Or like, there's like 6. But Ice Force is not one of them. I'm collecting them for fun at this point. I'm just like... I'm collecting them for proof that I'm actually killing this boss. Because if I don't pick them up, someone's going to be like, bro, you killed this boss 100 times. You only have 5 claws, you know? Took a ROMG player to make tech today is better than we've learned from... What? Look at my signet. Ugh, you dirty penguin, bro. Give me portals. Arctic Palace, Butterfly Garden, Worm Nest, Mushroom Den, Christmas Mansion, Gingerbread, Krampus. You got gingerbreads? Place gingerbreads. Blocks. I'm gonna grab a couple more cookies. Actually, I have a gingerbread. Hold on. We grab that. How much hours are you planning to farm? Another hour and a half, bro. Tomorrow's frozen depths. We're gonna do hella frozen depths. We're gonna, bruh. We're gonna get. I'm getting festive footwear. If I don't get it by like the end, I'm trading for it because someone with me is gonna get it. You don't grind enough. I grind quite a lot, and I got one Santa Claus so far. They are too rare. Bro, same. I got quite a few. I was averaging one a day, doing like 10 to 20 presents before they buffed the rate the first time. Then they buffed the drop rate, and I didn't get one until like the very end. I did like 100 presents, and then I got one. And now they buffed the rate again. They're just gone, bro. It feels like they're nerfing the rate for me. Buffing the rate for everyone else, nerfing it for me. So I've just given up. Because what am I going to do? If I get 3 more, I'm buying a vault. But like, I'll just spend Robux at that point. I don't care. If I get 1 more, I'll buy a backpack. So I'm hoping I get at least 1 more. I will grind for at least 1 more. If by the like end of the update, I can't seem to get one. But like, there's like, I can't get them. So because I can't get Santa Cloth, I can't use Krampus Cloth. And not to mention, this boss isn't giving me Santa Cloth. I'm just cooked. I dropped to 1 HP. Darren, lock in. Bro, it's like multiple characters, and he just keeps dying. He has JD build. Oh, that's why. He's just running really quickly through projectiles. Bro, I swear with JD, like, if you make a mistake at True Krampus and run through something, you die instantly. Because you run through them really quickly. Oh. You're done from cookies into gingerbread keys and duo chain for Krampus, hitless, and tries. Obviously won't gather that many. I don't think I'm down for that. I don't think all that is worth 10k valor. It's a cool achievement to like complete, but like I don't think it's reasonable. Like, yeah, save it for tomorrow, bro. Whatever, we'll do it. Maybe someone will get lucky. I think there's gonna still be some keys for what? I'm rogue. If you can give me that dagger, I got the gingerbreads and mansions. What do you mean you're rogue? Really funny. What time? Ow. A day minus 3 hours. Maybe later, actually, because we're doing frozen depths tomorrow. And that's only at 7. I want to do a lot of frozen depths. Yeah, like, bro, I've seen like 10 wasted frozen depths keys. Like, what are we doing? Everyone got 1 for free. Like, save them. No, EST. Bro, I said 24 hours from now minus 3. My time zone doesn't matter. Just tomorrow minus 3. For you. Whatever your time is for you. Whatever time it is for you, minus 3 hours. Anyways. Yeah, I'm in the stream. I'm gonna ban this guy, bro. I just don't like him. His name is like Capybara, but like worse. The North Pole Navigators. Don't. What about the Navadorers? Am I right? It's like gate, door instead. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, quirky, and unique. Finally, we can get no drop from this boss. Like, bro, genuinely in less than 24 hours, this will be on calendar. Why are we doing it now? We're trolling. We're genuinely trolling. It's going to be triple the drop rates. You know, this should give me festive footwear. That would be like perfect. Wouldn't that be great? So then I just have it for him. But you're still trolling even if someone gets dropped. Still troll. Hail Marying into the end zone is not an explanation. Bruh, and this guy died. It's all because of you. There's a Neep clip chat. It's not mine. It's this dude for real. he changed his name to that, and I don't even know like what's going on. Wow. That was exceptional. Give me any keys but that. I created a new one. Okay, well, hog. Good, bro. Give me gingerbreads. Oh, I'm starting to realize why my death valor fluctuates. I was really confused. It's because when I change my gear and do it, it changes. Like, oh my god, that's... Hold on. Oh, yeah, that makes so much more... I was like trying to get to the bottom of this. I was so confused. I'm like, why does it fluctuate? Depends on what you're wearing. I get it. I get it. I need a Krampus. I'm itching for it. I need a 35th cloth. More. I don't have I need like write down a list, but there's a lot of keys I'm willing to do. Just place all your keys. I have one Krampus. Let's do it. The hell? Do it now. Because tomorrow we might just do yes. Tomorrow I'm low-key just doing Frozen Depths. Crackmister is the stupidest name I've ever read. Well, I want 10k Valor. Ooh, a mansion. I don't think that's like worth it at all. I don't like, hold on. True Krampus hit list is like, it's reasonable if you just solo the first phase and it's like a 30 seconds of being perfect and then it's done. But like the keys are the hard part. Like I'm scared. I'm scared to even like try to commit to that. I don't even want to bother. It's definitely free 25 gambles, but like Jesus Christ. And like I don't want to spend my cookies on gingerbread men. They're way too overpriced. And I'd rather just get a bunch of gingerbread cookies. I'd rather have like I know it's like bragging rights, I guess, but like I don't care. I'm more focused on my gingerbread cookies. Would I rather be able to brag or eat gingerbread cookies in 2027? And now that we've discovered the bosses are hard enough to warrant using a gingerbread cookie in, honestly, my metrics of 300 for gauntlets is out the window. I'm gonna need like 1,000 for real. Not again, bro. Not again. It's right there. But you gotta like walk up a bit. That's the second time this happened. That's the worst thing I've ever witnessed. I'm actually sad. Well, do we have more? Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and the gingerbread will spawn one this time. We haven't gotten one from gingerbread this whole time. I'll pop 10 more for a tier 6 dagger. I'll give you a tier 6 dagger if you pop them first. I have one in my vault, as you can see. What? The rich get richer? What? Bro, don't spawn a haunted house. Okay, well, look, bro, I don't understand what people fiend for this place. I would never get it. I'm sure there's people who didn't play the Halloween event who like just do this for the fun of it, but we did so much of this during the Halloween event. You know what, a haunted house, I do haunted house, you know, if it was like at the start there was a Pixelween witch in the key, like I do that, bro. That'd be good because we need them hats. I just want daggers so I can get 3% if we do Krampus. Bro. Well, I can't. No, I can't. You can be trusted, so. Save your frozen depths keys, please, bro. I can like see someone like again ready, rub their hands together, pop a frozen depths. Haunted house has aura. No, it doesn't. Haunted house has been mediocre since the tier 6 biome came out. There's like one drop in here that's like reasonable, and is a lightning in a bottle. Ring of Horrors is like kind of outclassed because you just use a signet. I guess if you don't have a signet, you sure use your Ring of Horrors. But never saw a legendary notif. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't either. I started getting all my drops after the event ended as well, sadly. But I traded for a lightning bow, so it was fine. That was sus. I got hit by like 3 lightnings. All right, now spawn something that we actually want to do. The problem with haunted house is it's so dangerous for no reward because of the lightning. Fine. All right, spawn them gingers. Spawn them breads, boy. Spawn them breads. We get them breads. Let me get them breads now. Let me get them. Let me get them. Oh wait, you're doing Krampus? Get your cookies. Don't forget your cookies. Is that for me? Wow, I can't wait to gamble later. I'm gonna turn this into, I'm gonna just grab Valor until you actually spawn this Krampus key. Oh, that works. I have 6 gingerbread health. Good. I can't join. Then what? I'm gonna tweak out, bro. Why'd you tell me this? Why'd you give me false hope? We need Krampuses. Cramp eyes. Man, I have like never gotten a red scarf as a drop. Can you believe that? I got it from a gauntlet. Let me know when you're ready. I'm always ready. You just chain them if you have gingerbread, just chain them genuinely. Why am I lagging? The server's been like lag spinning this whole time, or it's just like me. Like, why am I lag spiking? Oh, I know why I'm lag spiking. Oh, I know why. Hold on, I need to look at something. Yeah, I know why. Well, whatever. I can fix it later. Why have dip? I like how like we'll like be fiending for keys the whole time, and then like 4 get wasted. I have no keys, bro. You know what they need to do? They need to make it so when you're trying to pop a key, it shows it to everybody, and you like have to confirm it, but everyone can see like a ghost of a key. So it's like there's like a transparent like worm nest, and he's like, do I pop it? And then someone else tries to pop something, and and they're like, oh. Though I'm worried about people rage baiting with that though, and just like sitting in that menu forever with like a key everyone wants just to troll. So maybe not. If people were good, this would be a good idea. It fails because people would just want to grief. People would hella troll. That's why it fails. Yeah, like a bunch of phantom key pops. Got like 4 people like faking out us with keys. It'd be so cringe. We can't give the people more ways to troll. $21K. This setup makes me like my brain explode. This is crazy. How you have 20K like death valor and your gear is this? KRAMPUS. Does gingerbread itself? Yes, gingerbread drops red scarves. The rolling pin is actually being used as well, so the drops are decent. Just hasn't been on calendar forever for some reason. It doesn't matter. It's really just like red scarf lol, and if you don't get a red scarf, it's like, oh. It's like the rolling pin's an option people are using at Krampus just because it has high hits. It is a tier 10 axe though. When is next? I mean, this one is now, but in 21 hours, or just have a global key pop cooldown. The problem is, honestly, that is a good idea. Yeah, just have like maybe, but people would grief with that too. It would have to be like 2 seconds. Bruh. There's like no solution because people would grief. Like you could have a thing where it's like this person is attempting to pop a key and it would be like a countdown and then they could cancel it. But like, okay, maybe you do that. This person attempting to drop a key, but you can only attempt once every like 5 minutes. So you could like, if someone wanted to troll, they could do it once every 5 minutes. But they couldn't spam it. It's like Jeremy is attempting to pop a haunted house. 3, 2, 1, canceled, you know? And then he has like a 5-minute delay. And then you could turn that off or something. So like people couldn't like see if you're trying to like pop a private key. The problem is people don't, the problem is one guy would spam keys. Like one guy would, like there'd be a guy spam like 20 pirate caves. Just so like we can't spawn like a Krampus or something, in theory. He would waste like a minute of our time. Obviously you can't do that infinitely, but you can do it. Or we could just coordinate. That's why I'm saying like call out if you're going to pop a key. Like say I'm popping a key. If someone pops it while you're typing, it's fine. Do the gingerbreads. Do the gingerbreads. Why is your stream delayed? Speed up your YouTube video. It's It's I had to turn the delay up because people with bad internet were complaining. The delay's only like 7 seconds, bro. If it's longer, you can just play your video. Like your bar is probably buffered like back a few seconds. Play it at 2 times speed and it'll catch up. Trust. Anyways, give us keys now. Which day of the year do you read this one? It straight up is like 7 seconds. Well, I will watch my own like stream watch. I'll prove it. I'll prove you're a fool, a clown, a coward. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5, 6. 1 Mississippi. It's 6 seconds. It's not that bad. It was like 2 before. But people with bad internet would get buffers and they blame me. And I will not deal with this kind of slander. Bro, stream is bad. No, it's just low delay and your Wi-Fi sucks. And now it's higher delay, so your Wi-Fi can suck. You're welcome. Yeah, I turned the delay up. Anyways. Give me keys now. But you don't need the live feed, bro. I mean, it only affects people in the game. You missed a Krampus. No, I didn't. There's like 30 people here. There's no way I missed a Krampus. There's no way that there was 0 way this guy waited until someone spawned a mushroom den to place a Krampus. I would tweak out. You did. Why are you guys here then? You did miss it. Well, joke's on them, bro. I'd be top damage. See this presence. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually like that is genuinely insane. Is that a present? Call that mushroom den, fool. Andy didn't call it. Whatever, I'm just gonna manually find mushroom dens. Difficulty gingerbread 6, difficulty true Krampus 7. Okay. Well, like I don't know, the skull system is weird. Yeah, Krampus is definitely like a 9 skull thing. So dude, we really missed true Krampus, bro. Why would you place it after people go into mushroom den? Like, bro, like, we were just talking about like what we could do as an update to fix the key problem, and then you wait all this time. This is so troll. Bruh, what are we doing? We're not locked in. What do you, bro? That's rage bait. I have played the game normally many times. As in walk around the overworld. Well, we don't walk around the overworld now because, you know. You realize this is how the game is played, right? Wow, all my RNG is just out the window. It just keeps going into mushroom bombs. I've gotten 2 mushroom bombs from that. Just manually find mushroom dens, bro. I don't care. While we wait. I low-key need the achievement to do mushroom dens. And I might as well run around the swamp and get kills. Wow. We should kill Joe. No. We should not kill Joe, actually. Wow, I can't wait to get a slicer bomb. And we don't even do crusher. Man, screw John Doe, bro. Heroes is mid. Graveyard in 4 days or something. Bro, this is the worst because like the mushroom like boss does not spawn. Like 5 of us. I need it. You just said that without saying anything else. Did they fix the auto lock on John Doe? What auto lock? Autobots. What? Me get the in the server. There's probably no queue. You can't see the boss because of John Doe. That is a less of an issue than. Okay, go back to Vault, bro. I can't believe this. The dude popped a Krampus after we left. Like, what? This is not fair. Waiting this whole time for Krampus. You gotta announce, bro. You can't just do it randomly. This is a big deal. These keys are hard to come by. And now your keys go, bro. Bro, I'm gonna tweak out. Give me Krampus. Oh, he popped a ginger head. Okay, good. I was about to say. But also, like, don't wait until someone pops a mushroom then. You gotta warn us. It dropped a layer is crazy. So you're telling me we do like 15 and it doesn't drop one, and then like 10 people are missing and it drops one? Maybe it's cursed. Maybe you just gotta like I need that mushroom bomb. No. Fine. But you instantly went mushroom den and the ginger, bro. Of course I instantly went mushroom den. It's one of the keys. We just chain. Just don't even go out. Just chain the keys. Mush bomb and bear skin, great. Yeah, fantastic drops. How can I join the same server? Pin message. Good luck. No, there's probably no queue. There's big queue on update day because, you know. And the queue's been less because no one want. Actually, I think it's been less. It's been moving quicker because people died of True Krampus a lot. There have been a lot of deaths. Like a lot of deaths. A lot. Like many amounts. Even today, there's been like 10 deaths of level 70s. 2 people died in Worm Nest today that were level 70. Like, yeah, this is crazy. This is a little bit insane. Position 1. Yeah, you're easy. Are reindeers. That is a disingenuous statistic. The reason 99% of the deaths to True Krampus are reindeers is because the only people doing Krampus are reindeers. The penguins are too afraid to. Because they suck and they're noobs. Right, I like the little worm. Like, I will never get over it. Lies. Bro, you were like Penguin's weakest warrior, and you're also the strongest warrior. It's terrible. You're the Penguin's greatest warrior, and the reason you are is because you hang out with reindeers. Okay, good. Bro, I've been on Krampus in like, it's been like 30 minutes now. Like, it's terrible. I feel robbed and scammed and violated. I'm goated. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Dry flag buff, now heal me. Remember this phase was difficult, bro? Those were the good old days. Why is there a guy on the outskirts? He went to the outskirts and spawned a heroes, bro. This guy's got to go. Like lagging. I have been lagging. That's not very good. We not lag. Everyone's lagging great. Oh, that's actually laggy. As soon as we get true Krampus, just lag. That's awesome. Do damage to him so we can get through this phase quickly. Level 65 dead. Bro's not even level 70. Bro, this server is like jittering. Look at that. So sketch. Man, we've lured him the other way. How did it go after one guy? Oh, great. Okay, there. Trying to cut me off, bro. Bring him to me. I must hop on the conveyor belt. Dog, we are like, it's not even good griefing. The real grief is this guy over here luring the opposite way during the phase where we do the most damage. This is the longest Krampus has ever taken. Yo, can I get a drop through? Okay. Yeah, I see. Man, this boss is a scam. You're not getting a single hit with that toy sword, buddy. I did 7%. Everybody's using toy sword. It's the best weapon. No wonder you're a penguin. You don't have the brain capacity to be a reindeer. I'm gonna miss all the true Krampus boss. I'm gonna miss the Pixel Best rewards. Still, you can't even hop on mobile and just claim the Pixel Miss rewards. I mean, you're watching, like, unless you're on a device where you can open YouTube but not Roblox mobile. I can't. Damn. Actually, damn. What happens when the 61th person, okay, what? Tries to go into a dungeon? Some mysteries will never be solved. There's probably, you think there's code for a full dungeon key thing to say full? You think that exists yet? Or they just they didn't even bother making it. It's just like, maybe the limit isn't even, bro, finally. Maybe the limit isn't even actually a limit. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe it's not actually a 60 cap because there's no code. It just said they just had to choose a number. Like they had to choose a denominator, you know? Maybe it's it can go infinite, but they were like, okay, it has to be 0 out of something. It can't just be a number. So they just did 60. Maybe there is no limit. It's just like they're like, okay, what do we make the denominator? They need to optimize. They need to add 45 player servers and private servers. Then we're chilling. We're actually chilling. And they also need to make the loot bonus not 3% damage. Like, you know what'd be good? 1% to get a drop, and then 2% to get a bonus roll. Like, that's genuinely what we need. Because in massive teams, you're not getting any more than 1% unless you're doing something special. Most people are getting like 1.5% genuinely in like a team of 60, to be honest. Wow, we did like no damage. I can't play Roblox and watch YouTube, but when I search the children, it doesn't show up, and when it gives me nervous experience that you don't have access to. That's weird. You're banned. Or it's banned in your country or something. That's the thing that Roblox does. Okay. I just giga lag spiked. I'm fixing the memory thing after this fight. That was like an actual lag spike. I'm glad we discovered the memory trick during True Krampus, because without it, I would just be dead, I think. I drank a big potion there because I was scared. How many times have you had to have Haven? I think like 6. Definitely a few times when there's a bunch of red radials on me on the second phase. And during this phase, I have been cornered like 4 times and gotten hit by the whole arrow and pressed R. But I haven't Haven today. And I don't think I Haven much yesterday. Maybe once or twice. The first day, it was like quite a few times. Probably like 5, 6, 7, 8 times. We didn't... Okay, the first day... We didn't get a kill for like 10 keys or something. So if you count those weren't even killed Krampuses. You know, those were just like, we all Havened. So if you don't count those, it's like 6 or 7. If you count those, it's like 15. But I haven't Havened today, and I stopped Havening because I don't even get close to dying anymore. I know what's dangerous and I avoid it, and then it's just like, oh, like I'm never gonna be in a situation where I die. I guess that's what mastery is, right? I've pretty much mastered this boss. It's never gonna kill me. Like I know what's dangerous. I know I know what would lead to me dying, so I don't even do it. I don't even begin the sequence. It's like in chess, where if you can see a few moves ahead, you can see if I do this, I lose. It's like that. Like I don't even start the sequence of what's gonna lead to me losing. And if I do, I'm aware of it. Like sometimes I do get cornered, and I'm like, okay, if he dashes to me, I press R. And that happened a couple times. He dashed, and I pressed R because I was ready. I was like if I was up there and got cornered, I would be ready. Like there, for example, I was against the wall. If he didn't go into that and he dashed down, I would have pressed R. It doesn't matter if he's 1%. I don't want to die. But yeah, you probably won't see me Haven anymore. Drop. This is such a scam, bro. Okay, I need to rejoin. My memory's 6. The memory's going up so quickly for some reason. Like, this is crazy. Okay, to those who don't know how to do the trick, hold on. To those who are very confused as to what I mean by wiping the memory, you go here, you find this, you find the server you're in. I know Enderbull's in mine. You press join. Wow. Look at that magic. I'm in the same server and my memory is 1K. Anyways. Just found out there's a menu button while in Krampus. If you're on mobile, probably, yeah. Alright, I'm ready. You guys can spawn more keys, bro. We need an error Krampus boss, which would be even harder. I'm sure the graveyard will have a peak boss that's like summons from the ground. It like you hear like ghost sounds like woo, and then it like kills you instantly. I think that'll happen soon. Ramper. Bro, what are we doing? Oh boy, I can't wait to get a... No, like, I hate Haunted House, bro. You can't. Skeletron. Look, he's clacking his bones together. We gotta go. What is in a graveyard? It's ghosts, skeletons, and zombies, right? Maybe like a crow? I'm thinking of like Pokemon. Like there's like maybe they'll do like a Haunter boss that is like his big hands swiping those around. Just make Haunter, genuinely. Haunter, hardly know her. You have been haunted. Your health can no longer go up. And your mana can no longer go up. For the next 5 seconds, you have been haunted. You are afraid. I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing here. Giant zombie boss. Ow. Like, this is why I don't like the haunted house, bro. The lightning's scary. Bruh. It's over there. You can easily trade to collectors. I don't want to trade collectors. I don't want to even be near them, bro. They're like a disease. And I hate it because it's dangerous for no reward. Yes, the lightning insta-kills. If you get hit by... If I got hit by 11 lightnings, I die. Or 10. If I got hit by 10, I die. They do 65 true damage. So if there were 10 people standing on me, or 9, and I did a lag spiked or something, I die. It's just death. That's why I avoid the crowd. Wow, a gold staff. I popped the haunt house. You're damn right, my bad. These fiends can't help themselves. A lot of them didn't even play the Halloween event, I think. I have been over it since Florobomb got released. It's been a month of me being like, please stop popping haunt houses. I do not care. Wait, I don't have a cookie. No. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be alright. I forgot a cookie. Yo, anyone got a tradable gingerbread cookie for real? Bro, someone called me boosted because we were using mushroom bombs. Can you believe that? Can you believe like the brain damage of someone being like, this guy's in a team, get him? It's just insane. Genuinely insane. Ow. Get me out of the red circles. Bro, there is too much going on. Bro, why were there 4 on me? There was one guy standing on me. We got 4 of them. That's 400 damage. Like, what is this? It's a little laggy. The server's always been bad. I joined and the server's a little bad, but whatever. It's not as bad as the other one. These guys are just minions. Gio, you're coping. How many true Krampuses have you killed? That's what I thought. Bro, I've done them solo or in a small team. So have I. I did a few solo. Or I did 1 solo and a few small team. The rest have been a big team because obviously it's a team game. Like, I don't know. People cope so hard. Just play the game. You were bad because you got hit, healed, and lived. Like, that's what it's crazy. I would get I get flamed for surviving dungeons, and I get flamed for dying to them. But I don't die to them, so they just flame me for surviving. Like, I saw a guy, he was in the chat, called me boosted. He went to the Discord, called me boosted, and no one even responded to him. He got ignored. I couldn't believe it. For 4 days because the bug ripped my knowledge. I mean, you just don't know about True Krampus. You got flamed because you're a reindeer. No, well, the penguins are mad that reindeers won. I was just the reindeer mascot, bro. It's not my fault. I just chose reindeer because the guild Discord I was in said we're going reindeer. And I was like, okay. We went reindeer. And honestly, I'm glad. Penguin skin is ugly. I like the reindeer skin a lot. So it worked out for the best. Bro, we're like, we've separated. Like, look at this. This is terrible. We need to kite him properly. Okay, well, that went out the window. At least during this phase, we've gone good, and we know that we can just, like, assemble a squad. Also, Geo, like, to you saying, like, you're not hitting anything with a toy sword. Listen, I'm hitting him. You can hear the thing. Maybe you can't, but I'm hitting him. He walks into the projectiles. We basically get, like, 8 range going on. Okay, I'm dying. 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 I'm still sicked. It's like I kept getting sick right before the healing. Anyways, don't monologue during phases. Those are weird cubes. That's never happened before. I've never been like sicked the whole time like that. But I was safe. It doesn't matter. You can't die very quickly during that. Nothing does any damage. It just sicks you forever. What a scam. Also, I didn't have my gingerbread cookie. I wouldn't even be red barred with a gingerbread cookie. Isn't that crazy? It's such a scam when you don't have a gingerbread. I'm in Pixel Quest on my other account. Why would you just go on your actual account? You need to grab the Pixmas rewards. I'm bugged. I rejoined my Roblox and money is gone. What? Is True Cramp hard? Yes. The hardest boss in the game. And it gives you claws that no one uses. Is True Cramp what? Yo, where's everyone? Wait. Slash who? Why is there only 12 people here? Good night, he says. I'm back to the PQ tutorial. Bro, just... See, you... I'm so confused. It just doesn't let you play a game on your account. Is your... They did the age update thing. Is your, like, age on your account, like, non-verified? And Pixel Quest, for some reason, needs it because it has proximity chat? The game lagged and 10 baller orbs spawned on me. I don't care, man. You got drop earlier. I'm 18 plus. Yeah, I don't know how you can still play. Did you just get banned, bro? You're a little hacker. You've been hacking. I can't believe I didn't have a key, bro. What a scam. Or I didn't have a cookie. You have tier 6 dagger. Yeah, like, I mean, I think I just turned them into Valor, but like, they're printed like nothing, bro. They just appear in my inventory. They're not rare or anything. They're like straight up like a 1 in 5. I might get one from this. Why is everyone using present skin? All right, good. All right. Gingerbread cookie. This time I'm cookied. I got red barred, but I wasn't at any danger because everything during that phase does 1 damage. It just did 1 damage to me 40 times in a row. I would trade fire clay for it. I don't want a fire clay more. I'd rather just turn it into 75 valor. Like, genuinely. You need to give me something worth more than 75 valor, and that could just be 2 tier 6s. But again, I don't have one. If you can get tier 6s, that's the thing. Like, you probably can get a dagger, so it's like... Ahi Reaper. I don't want that either. I want tier 6s. Naming garbage is not gonna... I'd rather just get the Valor. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not slow. I don't know. I'm not a trader who's like, bro, the value. I actually play the game, so I'm aware I can just like get the items. Bro, those arrows were so bad. Why were they like shooting? Why were they shooting diagonal in front of me, bro? Okay, I love when there's a frozen heart down during this. Frozen heart during this phase is better than a mushroom bomb. If we can just have a frozen heart always up during this phase, we'll be chilling. I hear Burglars are finally calls it garbage. It's not that it's garbage, it's that they're very easy to get now. And tier 6s are not garbage anymore because they turn into Valor. Also, I have a bunch of Ahi Reapers. I have 17 candy canes. Like, what am I using a normal Ahi Reaper for? I probably didn't have the Nexus there, but like that was annoying. He just shot, but like it's like why is he walking like that? Anyways, I wasn't gonna get loot anyway because this game hates me. That boss really hates me. He turned around. I was chasing him. He turned around. Now I'm forced to gamble. Does True Cramp scale HP? Yes, everything does. He also just has a lot of HP. That's cringe. Why do you have to turn around, bruh? I lost a free loot roll. He did just shoot his projectile, so I probably would have been fine, but it's just not worth the risk. I would have had to run through all those things, and if he was aggro to me. And that boss does not switch aggros constantly. He goes after one guy for like 20 seconds. Or it's more like 10 probably. But like I would have had to deal with him chasing me for a while. It was just not worth it. Is Toy Sword worth 6 Peebos? 6 Peebos aren't even worth 6 Peebos. Why do you want 6 Peebos? Or is it 2.5 to 3? Peebo's a useless item. Toy Sword is the best item in the game. They're not comparable. Please don't. Please don't. Trading is dumb, bro. Like I don't know what is going on. I hate traders. All my homies hate trading. One thing I'd like to see is the devs put more effort into sound. Bro, the guy who makes sound effects does everything else as well. That's like their like excuse. It's that Koff V is the guy who does the sounds, and he just also does everything else. Like they need him to do other stuff so he can't focus on sounds, but he's the guy who does the sounds. So like the only time the sounds will ever get like reworked is if Koff V has free time, basically. So probably never. I think we're cooked. Maybe we need to hire another dev, I think, like genuinely. Just because Toy Store is better. Well, Peebo, it's just that the only thing that we're doing is True Krampus. And True Krampus has 100 defense. So a Peebo is really, really bad on him. And having like 10 Peebos is just unnecessary. It's just a complete overkill. But like, I just don't understand people being like, yeah, I'll trade it for 7 Peebos. Like, no, you don't need 7 Peebos. The argument is always, but then I'll go and trade the Peebos to someone else. But they don't need the Peebos either. Everyone needs 1, bro. Maybe 2. I mean, Peebo was so buns. They had to buff like 5 times. It's actually crazy. But I'll take a free Peebo. You don't deserve one though. I can just trade a Peebo for like tier 6s for real. That's what real currency is, tier 6s. If you're trading, trade for tier 6s. That's what I do. I would trade a Peebo for like 100 tier 6s. Give me. Actually, for 80 tier 6s, I'll give you a Peebo. Take it or leave it. Slice armor is going to be useless garbage. Yep. Slice armor is already like, it's no longer in the meta because you should be using a toy sword. So it's just Nutcracker. Ever since Nutcracker armor came out, Slicer armor is just like less and less useful. Because you should just be camping this instead of Slicer armor. Slicer armor is this with like 5 more decks. The passive of Slicer armor is useless. It's just if you want the speed, use Slicer armor. If you don't want the speed, Nutcracker is just better. So it's like when you were, it's a competition between 5 decks versus 4 defense and 50 health. That's why it's like, oh, it's like very close. But then if you're using a sword, it's just better. Ever since that, and now that there's tier 7 dex armor will be better than Slicer armor. Slicer armor's been in the bin. Oh my god. I walked up through it. What's good budget weapon for a rolling pin? A rolling pin is a good budget weapon for this boss. Or a that's a bad idea. A Christmas staff is a good weapon for your team. It's really just if you don't have a toy sword, you're just doing no damage is the issue. I mean, it's the best sword in the game. It's the best item in the game, best weapon in the game. And it's the best on the best boss in the game, like the hardest boss. So it's kind of fitting. It's like there's nothing that really works that well except the toy sword. It also gives you defense, which makes it exceptional. Very good here. I remember to eat a cookie. That's good. I was like, did I forget? I did not. Oh my god, the slowing is griefing. Bro, is it lagging or is it slow? I don't know what's happening, but we're getting griefed. Bro, who is frostbowing? Who listened to the guy? No, who is it? I'm gonna find him. We just lost so much damage because of that. What the flip? Oh god, get away from me. Bro, look at him. Of course he's going after me. I cut through the things because I knew if I would try to dodge and he went after me, I'd have to Nexus. I'm not doing that again. Bro, we're losing so much damage. Someone's slowing it. Someone's griefing with like... Now, this is like the hard version of this phase. It's so bad. You gotta like avoid the blue spikes. They're very scary. There we go. The guy stopped slowing it and now we actually just get to kill it. Crazy how that works. Ever played other games by Ramjeet? No. A banner? I played just Raw MG for 30 hours. Bro, all my hard work of saving the people and not using slow items, and now we got like a dude lurking with a crossbow griefing. That finale just took twice as long because some guy is stunning it. Who is it? I'm gonna find him. It's one of you freaks. Crusher Hammer decent. Burn's pretty good, and Crusher is like all right. It really is just like how you can get away with a candy cane. I was top 5 damage with a candy cane like day one because I was like, oh, that might work. Candy cane's all right. The JDL bottle, that's the grief it is then. The fucking lightning bottle. Yo, you trying to trade that banner, little bro? You trying to trade that banner? Yes, give me $500 million. Oh, interesting. You trying to trade that banner, little bro? You trying to trade for him? Rubs hands together. You got more drops from True Cramp? No, I haven't gotten anything. I've been scammed. This is my drop. Was one of the best because it can slow. He's using raw MG knowledge. He has to be. There has to be like a boss in that game where like slowing them down when they run around is like good. But in this boss, it's horrible. Whatever, like the thing is in I know in raw MG because I've watched like a video that you can do a lot to the boss. Like you can debuff, you can stun the bosses, you can like armor, you can do a lot to the bosses in that game. In this game, you can't. And slowing them is bad because they don't stop attacking. It doesn't slow their attacks. It just makes them it just makes them not like the meta is toy sword dragging. And if you can't do that, you don't do any damage. And if he's not slowed 24/7, he dashes at random speeds. Because he catches up and then he just kills you. It messes up the pattern. Anyways, that's my ramble. Peace? Yeah, Frostbow. Him saying Frostbow is bad scares me. But luckily no one here is using Frostbow. It's to the point where like the day one I almost died because someone was using Frostbow. And then now if you stun him, you saw that guy didn't even have a Frostbow. He had a lightning bottle. Every time he stunned it, we lost like 10% damage. Like the stunning was genuinely costing us so much damage. And it's bad. Like you don't want a boss fight taking twice as long when it's that dangerous. Yeah, Candy Cane is definitely better. Candy Cane's good. It's really high defense, so doing true damage is solid. It's definitely one of the better weapons, and 12 range means you just like have 100% uptime. Like the arena is not even that big because of the Frostbow guy. Toma died across the room from the boss. He just was dying in general. Bro was just like not taking the boss seriously. He didn't realize what, you know, the hardest boss ever meant. Do we got gingerbreads? Do we got mushroom dens? What we got? I think. How much would Slicer Bomb help with your DPS? Probably a decent amount. It's probably worth doing, but the reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to like have to I don't want to need a heal and then I toss like a Slicer Bomb on me and I die, you know. I don't want the risk is not worth it. Is Deepwoken a better game? Probably, but Deep has Deep is an issue. Like you think Delay Quest is bad? Deep delays its updates for years. Deep spent most of its Deep doesn't even have devs. Deep spent most of its dev time on a game mode that was delayed for 3 years and never got released. They made a whole different game mode before they released it. And I don't think it's ever coming. Frozen Hearts or Mice Ruins. No, you can't damage yourself, but like if I didn't say I'm okay. Where's a slicer bomb? Say I'm real locked in, right? Like if I do this when I need a heal, I'm cooked. That's why I'm like scared to do it. I'm scared to use a slicer bomb, despite it being 0 cooldown. I'm scared. Best way to farm Christmas cloth: you hop low capacity servers and you do this. Hold on. Actually, wait. Yeah, I can show you. You do this. You go down here, you go to ascending, and then you just go through these servers with like no people and you do the presents. I've done that a few times. I did it a lot. Major, bro, there's a migrate pog. I mean, I'm leaving soon, but I'll, migrate. Calendar plus for oh, the calendar. We get to see what the calendar is. Okay, sponsor. Wait, we have time for one more true Krampus if we're fast. Does anyone have a key? If this isn't Krampus, they're probably gonna delay that. He said 5 minutes, probably gonna be 10 minutes. Yeah, remember when it was like restarting soon and that just never happened? That was epic. Those were the good old days. I remember that like it was yesterday. Okay. I think we're cooked. Unless we have a Krampus key. I think we should just do like mushroom dens and stuff. And I just realized I probably should be doing bogs. Okay, well this is just... If this is a Krampus, we might not kill it in time. The problem is it's either really delayed or they do it like earlier than they say. Can I have true Krampus staff for Krampus banner? I don't have a glyph weaver, and if I did, that's a terrible trade because you need both. So no. I have the robe. I don't have a glyph weaver. The showcase was done because it was given to me. I got lent a glyph weaver. Ugh. Or we might not even make it. Well, let's hope it's delayed a couple minutes. Or an hour. If your game freezes, do not fret. It's because we're getting migrated. I'm trying to heal myself and I keep getting sick the last second. The damn flowers. Alright, I did epic damage. Easy speed run. What are you waiting for? Gauntlet? No, there's no gauntlet. They're doing a migrate to fix the calendar and the daily rewards and stuff. Because you can't even claim your daily rewards right now. The calendar is being updated as well. The problem is, if they migrate us, we're gone. If so, we're in mid. If we're mid true Krampus and they migrate us, we just don't get to finish the kill. And we're like, what was that? It just didn't even work. There's no gauntlet. Gauntlet's a weekly thing. Oh, you see that movement? I ran for it, bro. Ah, bro died to the imp. I've learned to avoid the blue. The priorities during that phase are not being next to the boss, avoiding the blue spikes, and then avoiding the imps. The purple are the last thing you should worry about. They do like no damage. I like how they made the projectile things, like disabling projectiles, not make yours invisible, because that was really annoying. You couldn't see your own bomb. I'm scared. I'm gonna go this way. Also, the knowledge I've now gained is he targets one person for an extended period of time. Which means that when he's going in one direction, if he suddenly changes directions, you have a lot of time to like adapt. You kind of predict when he's going to switch people again. Which is very important knowledge because sometimes you try to run past him at the end of his timer and he goes after you instead. You got to be very careful. Don't go hug a wall when this timer's about to run. The tech we've learned simply allows me to not die more effortlessly. Okay, well, he's gonna be after that guy for like 10 seconds. This is epic knowledge that we need. Now he's after that guy. Wow. Now he's after that guy. And now he's after me. Wow, it's like a few seconds. Okay, it's like 5 seconds. I'm popping potions. That guy died in the same spot I was because I ran quicker. Oh yeah, scary boss. I really need tier 6 dag. I have 3 tier 6 work. Good. I don't think I have one. Actually, I might have one. Yo, can I get a drop, bro? Can I get the staff, bro? That'd be awesome. I see. This boss is a scam, bro. The cloth is a worthless drop because, like, what are you even going to do with it? Look at this. Oh, I don't have a dagger. Unlucky. We didn't get migrated. We made it. But we can't do another one. Do, like, bogs or something. Like, genuinely. Bogs, mushroom dens. Like, do something that we can, like, do quickly because we're going to get migrated. I feel like you're going to get a legendary. I don't know why. I do because I haven't gotten one in, like, 60 kills. I've gotten all this cloth without getting a drop. This is the drop. Was the frozen heart better than mushroom bomb? I saw you put it above the yes. The frozen heart is much better. It's just you can't use that true Krampus. You can use you can use the frozen heart in a couple phases. But mushroom bomb is because you're kiting constantly. Every place but true Krampus, a mushroom bomb is worse. It's kind of crazy. That's why it's like confusing. It is better. It's just they added a boss where it's not better. It's the end soon. I'm leaving soon, but I'm waiting for the migrate at least. Unless it's in like 3 hours, then it's cooked. Famous last words with a 2-hour delay. Delay quest. Ooh, a worm nest. I've been ignoring bogs, but I realized that I actually need bogs. I have a cheat. I think I've not done that achievement. This guy said frostbow is cracked for true Krampus. No, frostbow is probably the worst weapon you can use. You will kill your team with a frostbow. It genuinely kills your team. It's kind of unfathomable. It's kind of insane. If the entire team is using toy swords, the moment he gets slowed, you lose all your damage. Why is Baller's Pendant so high? It's not. Is it? It's in useless garbage. I moved it. It should be in useless garbage. It's a bad tooth necklace, so... How do I get worm tooth necklace again? That's rage bait. Bro, why are you in serpent? What are we doing? Do anything but serpent. Save that for when it's on calendar. Okay, well... From thicket best into... Honestly, yes. Unless you're using a weapon that... Or armor... No, actually, unless you're using a weapon that scales with dex, this is just like the best armor ever. It really is busted. Oh. Or why are we doing another one of these? You realize it's like a migrate that they're promising us, right? What if we get another true Krampus? Then we can't, like, we'll get migrated. You're trolling. That's why we're not doing gingerbreads. Because we're gonna get migrated. Did you forget? Bro's name is I don't know and I don't care. So maybe, you know, he doesn't know and he also doesn't care. Yeah, the Lush Holidays are busted. I wish the Horned Robe was better than them, but it's not. Yeah, calendar and this. This does not work. They have to migrate because of this. Minions, give me keys. That aren't ginger. Oh, I'll do the Arctic Palace. That's one of the keys I want to do, actually. I have an achievement. I need to do the achievement. I need like 70 more Arctic Palaces, so I'm willing to do the keys when they show up. It takes a minute. Present in over... I don't care about no damn present. You shouldn't be in the overworld. I swear, bro, if we had private servers, and when we do, if there's ever like an overworld present equivalent in like a maybe like Easter, like, oh, there's an egg that spawned, I'm banning people who go to the overworld. I'm kicking them from the server. And then what will happen is they'll just keep spawning. And then after like 2 hours, we can just go do them all at once. Wouldn't that be epic? Can you imagine if we could just do like 20 presents at once because we wait for them to spawn? Sick. Yes, Leaf Dagger. Yes, Leaf Dagger is still good with Lush Holidays, but Leaf Dagger you should not be using. Bro, what are we doing? There's a reason we're not doing gingerbreads. It's because there's a migrate. We're gonna get kicked out of True Krampus. We got very lucky that last time. Like, bruh. You were playing with fire here. I'm running Peebo and Slicer's better or Lush better? Slicer's armor is better than Lush with a Peebo. It scales off deck. Bro, what are we doing? If we get a Krampus, we're trolling. You are playing with fire. We're getting very lucky. Stop spawning gingerbreads. Like, actually. We're gonna get migrated out of Krampus without a doubt. He spawned a Christmas mansion. We're actually cooked. The sponsor and then slicers would be... With a frozen heart, you can't switch to a slicers. You have to just camp it. Which I wish it had stats. They should have given it some stats. Because you can't camp it. Or you have to camp it. It'd be nice if it had something. Because you're using it. I'm using it because it has no cooldown as a switch. That's what most people do with Mushroom Bomb. And I'm only using Mushroom Bomb because it's required for True Krampus. Everywhere else, a Frozen Heart's better. Everywhere else. Literally everywhere. Mushroom Bomb is only for True Krampus.
We go to the bottom. brought him during blue projectile phase. Blue projectiles mostly get deleted.
Bro, Fortnite, you troll, bro. Like, you cannot be coming in here VC'd up and then your dog is yapping. The people are furious.
I'm mad at my dogs too right now, okay?
Bro, please stop spawning things that spawn Krampus. I use P flag with, I mean, you can. I just be camming P flag forever. But it depends on what you're doing. If you need healing, then Frozen Heart. If you're doing something you don't care, use the flag. I'm also only using the bomb and not the flag because I can just get a flag boost from someone else. You know, what device is Pixel Quest meant for? PC, but on release they had a mobile UI, so. Minions, give me mushroom dance. Ooh, butterfly. I'll do this. Anything I need the achievement for, genuinely. Wait, am I alone in here? Dang. Would you do Crusher Hammer for any decent ability? No. Question mark? Any decent ability. What's a decent ability to you? I don't need a decent ability. I have a good one for you. I made an icebreaker in real life. Hey man, you can't just like pick up a piece of cardboard and covered in snow and call it an icebreaker. Wait, really? Is it out of like clay? Or did you like an animal who made it out of like something metal? Or is it a picture? Or is it paper mache? Or is it foam? I have so many questions and no answers. Also, like, I'm trying to like find a use for the double bomb glitch. Because if you switch to an accessory and then pop it, you get both. At least visually you do. I haven't like actually checked damage. I'm like, I feel like you could do like a you could totem plus mushroom bomb and heal yourself like 100 for nothing. You could probably make mushroom bomb take 20 mana if you switch to a tier 0 totem. Made baller's ball where you just grabbed a dodgeball. Worm nest, mushroom den, bog, Arctic palace, butterfly garden. Bruh. This is on calendar aim where it's cringe. Doesn't work. What doesn't work? Tried it. It's like if I do this, you like there's like times when you can like, I don't know if it's when you lag, but it like double does the ability. Does Crusher Hammer need a stat? No, Crusher Hammer's fine. It one-shots literally everything. It's just very low DPS. You just guarantee 1,000 or like 1,600 damage when you hit something. Delay quest, yeah, actual delay quest. I can wait to get legendary and they get migrated. Yeah, like I need like 20 mushroom dens for real. I forgot I needed bog. Frozen depths. Bro. Just so troll. Tomorrow this will be on calendar. Don't waste these keys. I tested the mushroom with slice. You either get slice or a mushroom, but you can't get both. Sad. We were gonna bug abuse. Yeah, it like gives you both. So should I use Crusher Hammer or Icicle for getting damage threshold? You should use the Icicle. But Icicle's so bad on Krampus. It might be horrible. Just use a candy cane. I can guarantee an Ahi's candy cane is good enough. If you don't have one, don't do True Krampus. There's a point where you just don't do... Could beat True Krampus. Yes. Because Kokomi was beating True Krampus. And actually, never mind. Kokomi is goated and has like 10k Death Valor. Never mind. Vaporwave doesn't even play this game. I take it back, bro. She's playing the Forge. Her brain's rotted. On everything. I was gonna compare them because I was like, they both don't play the game and both make one video a month, but one actually plays the game. So never mind. I mean, she still died to Krampus, but instead of his Icicle / Hammer, tier 4 spell is crazy. And Signet for shame. Like, there's a point where you don't do True Krampus. Like, there's a point where you don't have a candy cane, you don't have a rolling pin, you don't have a toy sword, you don't have a piercer bow. It's time to wrap it up, bro. You got other things to do. You can't do True Krampus. You're locked out. You know? There is really a point where you are not meant to do the boss. It's not for you anymore. Obviously, if you did in a small team, you could still get damage threshold easily because you're in a small team. The problem is you're probably going to do like no damage. Like you're just leeching your team at that point. This is not going to be very good. On the best weapons for each dungeon. That's probably an idea. I mean, that's kind of what the tier list is generally, but you know, maybe. Wow. You got the normal boots. What stuff do I use for tank? You don't. You make my build, and if you want to be tanky, you use this setup, and you have 40 defense. You're welcome. Tanks in this game are bad. Like there's no being a tank. A tank has 8 more defense than me and does half the damage. That's a tank. Just use my build and use this setup and you are tanky. We're just doing anything, aren't we? Just anything, waiting for the migrate. I have 70. You're lying. Hold on. Let me go to my video. You open the spreadsheet. Hold on, I'll look at the spreadsheet. I don't think you can have 73 defense. I don't think of an item that they could have added that allows that. There just isn't. There's no way Ice Helm and Icebreaker allows that. Okay, that guy gets a frozen heart. I get disappointment. I see. Motherfucker counted the cold emerald ice. You're lying. You can only have 71. Without the cold emerald ice proc, it's 70. But that's with the flag. You only have 61. You lied. You're a dirty liar. Without the flag buff and without the cold emerald, it's 61. How do you have 73? You were lying. You have anything to say for yourself? You're a dirty liar. I used a bug. Then that doesn't mean you're a tank. That just means you're bug abusing and you're gonna get banned. Gotta do what? What did I miss? Ice ruins. No. I'm gonna go to the overworld and grab like presents or I'm just gonna do mushroom. Oh, there's 2 presents at Krampus. I'm going up here. Is icicle good for late game? No. Well, yes. It's just not good at True Krampus. Everything in this game that was good is still good. It's just not good at True Krampus, except Toy Sword. Toy Sword's the only thing that passes the bar. Please try it for me. I don't have an icicle, but I've seen it. Like I witnessed. I bared witness to what it's capable of. Should I trade for my toy set? I have 3 now. Nothing, keep them. They're the best things in the game. Peebos are worthless items if you have a toy set because it's better. Why would you? You're never going to use a piercer bow. You're just going to use the toy sword. Yeah, the icicle is good. I mean, the icicle is the best dagger in the game by a long shot, but it's like the problem is Krampus has a trillion defense, so shooting triple projectiles that do low damage, you end up doing like no damage. Like you have triple projectiles that all are bearing the brunt of 100 defense, and it's like, oh, that's weird. My 70 per projectile, my 100 damage per projectile is now 20. Interesting. That's weird. Why am I doing no damage? Because his defense is 1,000,000. So your DPS with a icicle is probably like genuine like 600 there. Just use an Ahi candy cane. Is Peebo good? No. Peebo does less than half of its damage on True Krampus. Peebo should be hitting nearly 200s. It hits like 80s on True Krampus. He has 100 defense. And lost it. Yeah, you're cooked. Bro, what is this? We were promised to migrate like 30 minutes ago. Bro, at this rate, we're gonna get migrated mid-True Krampus again. Like, actually. Because you only get 1. Yeah, it's just not good at True Krampus. That's really what it comes down to. Everything that was good is still good. It's just not good at the new boss. His defense is way too high. He's not a training dummy. You want really big damage splats. You want slow and strong. And the strongest thing is a toy sword right now. Is that good? Yes, that's good. Obviously a Signet is much better, but sure, your 2 necklace is fine. You're getting the 25 Bro, the guy who kept spawning gingerbread keys died. Good. Because he was okay, bro. Hope we don't get migrated. Drinks water. Also, if you're not popping a gingerbread cookie, you probably should. If you're like not even getting kill credit. It buffs your damage too. A reason you won't get damaged, like get kill credits if you're using a bad weapon and not popping cookie. Everyone here is using toy swords with a cookie buff. Okay, well everyone with that, but that guy, you know, because he just died, so. Oh. Can I have something? No. You can have this advice. Lock in. I'm poor. And so is everyone else. You think I have items to give away, bro? I'm struggling out here. Game's hard. That was my friend. Well, your friend is dead now. How do you feel? I have on what, an egg? When will they add mythics? I want mythics too, bro. I want mythical. And my screen explodes like a 1 in 10k. and it gives me 2k valor, and then I trade a Pixelween hat for a mythical from someone else because they're a collector. Bro, like the Pixelween has rising in value right now, trust me. Okay, I'll just go play with my mythical now. I'll just keep using the mythical staff that does 4k DPS, bro. That's okay. And has plus 25 wisdom on it. And its passive is every time I use my ability, everyone around me gets plus 20 wisdom. Like, I'll just use that. You guys keep looking at your Pixelween hats in your vault. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time when I can finally trade like my golden garments for mythicals. They're just not in the game yet. Pixelween hat. That's a robbery. It's okay. Magic Leaf Dagger is bad. You don't need to worry about that. The guy got cut off, and now he's after me. Bro, what is this drag right now? Oh, I thought I got migrated. Why did they even tell us they're migrating if they're just gonna delay it? Just say you're migrating in 5 minutes after you're done doing what you need to do. And then it's like you just gave them a warning. I swear they tell us and they like continue working on it. Just don't even tell us. Unnecessary. Anyone the other way. Bro, what is this going on? Who's dragging him like through the center backwards? What a scam. Do I trade my stuff? Probably. A mini Ahi's crazy. People love mini Ahi for some reason. People drag better in that game. That's because they've been playing it for 10 years. Anyone got mushroom den keys? Or oh. Yeah, give me that. I need a gamble. You just moved by 7. I bet it did. Waiting for a migrate. I hate this item, bro. The curse. It doesn't do anything. Him die with a toy sword. See who died with a toy sword? Me? You're never gonna see me die. I'm unkillable. I'm the GOAT. This random noob, bro. Find me mushroom den's minions. I wouldn't be top one anymore because top one is relying on grinding instead of just like doing all the quests. And my so I'm like, oh I did the heal 10k ally quest. Hog. So yeah, like number one is 2100. He has all the same quests as me, except he had 3000 more base valor. So oh, server's restarting. Oh, I don't believe him. I don't believe him at all. Do you believe him? Bro's lying. I even tell us, bro. Is this another case of like soon? I just want to look at the calendar before I disappear. Yeah, I love advent calendars. They're so fun. The joy of them is still exists. Or said what drops from garden? How did you get in the server? I'm one of the people who's been playing ROMG for 10 years. It is that's the thing. You need to. I will never let myself be out of touch, because I remember day one getting hit by a few things in the overworld. I got reduced to 30% health. I got hit twice. I took like 30 damage out of 100 health, and I was like, okay, this game's hard. I will never forget that happened. I will never forget that Pirate Cove on day one was cooking us. What do you think the fixes are? Or definitely the daily. I mean, let's. You think they nerf things again? Yep, there's that. He gave us a frozen depths key. Do not waste it, bro. Do not use them today. We'll use them tomorrow. Let's see if the winning reward is here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I hope the fix is that Santa Claus are not dropping for me. That needs to be fixed. Is this even updated? It doesn't feel like they updated this. My siblings played it. The siblings are old heads. They said calendar. All right, so tomorrow's Frozen Depths. So we're gonna get our festive footwears, and then it's Serpent Kata's hog. And then it's a waste of time. And then it's another waste of time. So the festive footwear, Serpent Kata cookie farm, so I can get a bunch of gingerbread men. I'm looking at game news. Hold on, I need to open my Discord. It might be a black screen. Hold on, my thing's been like tweaking out. It never works. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's 5 messages here. There's not even game news, bro. You just he's typing. New biome, Pog. Yeah, so there's guilds. We're waiting for guilds. Guilds is a big one. Wait, I didn't even realize this was a thing. Bro, imagine like fishing. Oh no, bro. You know what this is gonna cause? The trading collectors be like, bro, you gotta overpay for my golden fishy item. Like, bro. This I feel like will never happen. Like, this is just reskins. Bro, he stopped typing. Oh, there it is. Fixed banner minions not counting. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I bet they don't even count for kill credit. Targeting enemies that can't take damage. Fixed banner. Okay, there we go. This wasn't working. It only give you the staff buff. It didn't work for attack. So they fixed banners. Not the best thing in the game. Fixed Krampus layer portal. Something spawns outside a map. Oh, great. Despawning now kicks players on island to avoid health scale leeching. Yes. Yes. That was annoying. Frozen Depths Legendary is missing Christmas tier icons. It's funny. On the calendar rewards. Okay. Announced tomorrow. Wait. Do I still do the tier list tomorrow then? I'm scared. Oh, they finally like exposed the stats. 6,500. Well, what's the player scale? It doesn't matter if it's 6,500. Unofficial Pixels wiki is in the works. That's crazy. They're just like making it themselves. There's a wiki pog. Pog wiki. But like, where's the damage scaling, bro? Pierces. I guess pierces what they hold on. Pierce is what they call true damage, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. There's no drop rates though. Cool. So there goes the guys actually making the wiki. They fixed Krampus portal bug. Was it a bug? It just seemed like people sitting on the island leeching for the sake of leeching. Anyway, I'm out of here. Save your Frozen Depths. Tomorrow is Frozen Depths. Smiley face. For on Jiha. I think I'll still do the tier list. I don't think the important changes are gonna completely usurp what I'm about to say for real. They fixed the banner. That's what I was waiting for. Confirmation they fixed the banner. Well, they add. I have all the screenshots for all the things. I think I need to grab Festive Axe and I need to grab the festive footwear, and that's it. I can't wait to put Slicer Armor in useless garbage next week. Anyways, that kind of it's a weird tier list because like Toy Sword is just like staying at the top. What does Frozen Depths even drop? Festive footwear. Ready? It's this with better stats, and then it's a floral axe with better stats. I don't have a floral axe, but the festive axe is troll. It's like not much better, which makes it bad. Like not exceptional. It's kind of just annoying. Yeah, I'll do the tier list, and then like after the tier list is done, it'll be like, oh, now I can do floral, Frozen Depths. Because right now the things on calendar suck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna gamble a bit. The daily dose. Give me a vault, I beg.
Nerp loves gambling.
That's his shinies. I know they plan on adding lore. Yeah, they're yeah. 2 more biomes after the graveyard. 9 biomes and a boss. That is the lore. That's what we know. Said good morning. Bruh. I got some bad news for you. I can't wait to leave the game.
because it just
Dang,
had
are
the
you
wanna
noobs
play
still
Garden.
playing this game?
No, I
Yeah,
switched
wait,
off and then I switched back to it. I played examination and some other things as
Mhm.
well.
I'm currently
Consecrated
looking
8.
for stupid ass
I
games
Creed
that have
broke
more
for a
players
little
than
bit.
Payday
If you want a
3.
Creed break,
Me when
I don't know.
bro, this VC is great. Everyone just talked over each other.
Nerp, what are you doing right now?
Playing Fortnite. Anyways. No freebies, let them learn. Do I give my friends stuff? Those who just heard of the friends who play this game and they're noobs, and I do not give them stuff. Let them learn. They're just gonna die with it. I just give them knowledge. Like I told them to buy a bunch of gingerbread cookies. That should have been a vault space. I wonder what like the prediction is. So I'm gonna try to predict what things land on. I'm gonna try to see like I'm not doing that turkey escape. It's like whatever's like here when it slows down. No, it's oh you can't. It can just slide to the ice ferry. I like how no one's ever gonna trade for these items. I would trade all my ice ferries for one tier 6. I'm out of mistletoes. I should probably try to get mistletoes. I want vault space. Not fair. Wow. It's not. Apparently 400 is, hold on, it tells you. Vault 2.5 and then this one's vault 1.5. So your anecdotal evidence is terrible. The thing is mistletoes are 2%. Like you can't get mistletoes from this. But like it's also at 2%, you have to do 30,000 valor to get one. So are you really going to get a mistletoe? It's such a scam. Let me think. Let me see what the chances of getting something you actually want are. Character, vault, and mistletoe. That's a total of 5%. Gold clover is fine, so 10%. And the lucky clover, it's like the 1 in 5 actually give you something you kind of want. The rest is complete garbage. I'm grabbing all my coins. I don't know my coins for real. Gotta do more gambling. It's annoying getting these because like I'm never gonna use like all of these. I don't die enough. Bro, it's so cringe. We give me a. This is where the pity system should be. Genuinely.
Wish based system was there so I could get myself new Santa. They say it's a 2%. I haven't gotten it. I've rolled that box like over 100 times.
Anyways, I'm out of here for real. I abandoned. True Krampus gave me nothing. I have 39 claws. Like, this is insane. This is genuinely insane.